Glad May's okay with me crashing a feast. Oh boy, rockets! They got rockets!
Helio ho ho, what's up, Austin? How have you been? I'm like multitasking right now, so sorry if I'm not saying much, cause I had to basically had to do something. Also, I forgot how to play this game. Feels like it's been forever, even though I know it was just a couple days ago. Man, 2 viewers is unacceptable. Where are these MFs at? I mean, they were very, they participated a lot last time. And by last time, I mean yesterday. So it's cool. Who knows? Maybe more new people will come today. I ain't even mad, bro. I got all this other stuff going on. Like, literally right now, I'm just waiting for something else to process behind this. Oh, look, and it's done. So I have to send that to my, collaborative associate. See how that goes. See how that goes. How have you been, though? What'd you do today? Is that everybody? No, there's one guy. Whoa.
If you told 12-year-old me one day dudes in masks would try to blow him up with rockets...
What's up, Igor? Good to see you, brother.
Pretty excited.
How have you been? Where's that Subnautica stream? Tell me something new about Brazil. Hang on, I just gotta... Like I said, doing a bunch of things at once. So, the audio vocal track is done with the person I'm collaborating with. That's literally what I was doing all day. So, I finally... Right now, all I'm doing is sending her the MP3 of the rough draft, which is now in my downloads. Hang on. Okay, there's this. Music video is going to be fire, dog. Gonna try and choreograph a dance with 7 of us. 7 of the boys! Yes, the boys will be in it. All 7 of us. Hopefully. Hang on. This is a rough draft. No reverb. Stream editing has taken place yet. Okay. By the way, saw the first 3 episodes of Black Lagoon. Really impressed. Each episode got better quality-wise. Episode 2 is my favorite, though, when Rock gave the plan to take down the helicopter. I don't know what it is about that scene, but I got chill. Yo, Austin, that episode is what sold me on the anime. And when he gives them the finger, where before that, Rock was this composed dude. And let me say something, Austin, like, that scene foreshadows a lot. But Rock, oh man, I'm so glad someone else is watching Black Lagoon so we can both geek out about it. Because Black Lagoon's really good. Igor says a lot of stuff happened yesterday and I wasn't able to stream. What happened, bro? Are you okay at least? New music. Oh gosh. Speaking of music, hang on. Did you see that? I got it right out of the air. Music I was listening to Desperately Wicked earlier, and now I whoop! Now I'll be yelling, I've had enough. Oh, that was, okay. Because I was still with my ex at the time that came out. She would do that all the time. It's like, look, man, I've had enough. I've had enough! Like, anytime we have, like, a little fight, like, it lightened the mood. I've had enough. Yeah, that was really cool to see. Oh, but Austin, I'm glad you're liking it already. There is a weird arc that happens in the middle, which I don't think it happens that way in the manga. They changed it in the anime, where, like, it kind of slows down briefly. I think for, like, 2 episodes. But then you get to, I think it's episode 4, where, look out for this scene, okay, Austin? It's my favorite scene in, like, all of anime. Where Revy and Rock have a conversation outside of, like, out in the open, and they have, like, this really big philosophical conversation. And it's really deep, and I love it. I love everything about it. But be on the lookout for it. And it ends with an iconic scene from the anime, where they're in a police car. And something happens, but I won't say, because you gotta see it for the first time. Thank you for being here, by the way. Much appreciated.
That's it. Everyone okay?
Ugh, okay, so I sent it. I think we're good. Let me double check and make sure it's good.
There's more where these came from.
Yeah, okay. That's all you get for free. I'll keep this up. I'll keep this up. And let me just message them real quick. Or I'll start a cutscene. That way it doesn't look like I'm doing nothing. It's a shame Justin couldn't be here today. He was talking about the MCU a lot yesterday.
Can't believe I haven't slept since the Fisk takedown.
One tiny thing I criticize, and this could just be my ADHD brain, but the show is so good at comedy and actually serious action, but it blurs the lines so much that sometimes I don't know if a scene is supposed to be funny or serious. Can you give me an example? I do think it is kind of interesting, because I think they captured, I think it was Red Letter Media that said, again, probably just me being dumb. I don't think it's you being dumb. Red Letter Media actually made a point of, like, Quentin Tarantino movies where there's scenes where it's like, oh, a character gets hit, and then it's like, haha, like, the audience is laughing, and then they show a close-up of the damage that was done after the character got hit, like their bleeding nose and their black eye, and it's like, oh, am I not supposed to be laughing at this? Right? And Black Lagoon does that a lot in the first season. There's 2 seasons, and then there's there's an OVA that's 5 episodes, and it stars who might be your favorite character. We'll see. You haven't met them yet, but it kind of focuses on them. But yeah, it's a good anime, dude. And the English dub's pretty good too. Like Revy a lot. Her lines when she yells at people, I laugh, but I can't tell if that's the right reaction. I think she's funny at least. Yeah, she is. Hey, yo, y'all. How's it going? Pretty good. Your last sketches were really good, Lady Soja. I like the helmet you had on the first guy. Went to cut my hair. It got delayed, and I got home later than I thought. Then the general match that was supposed to happen on Saturday got postponed. Oh, that's why you're here.
Man, was I ever a dork.
What do you need to cut your hair for? Just grow your hair very long. Very, very long. The reason was one Inter fan threw big rock in the direction of Gremio team. One player got hit. Got hit in the head, got a concussion. Other players were hit by the broken glass. Then the president outright said they weren't going to enter Beira Rio to play. After 3 hours, the match got officially postponed. I was tired of the BS and the waiting and didn't stream. I get you. Hey, Lady Soja, how are you? My goodness, Igor, that's wild. It is. And thank you, Jay. I'm really happy that you like him so far. Yeah, they're really cool. Do you have like a catalog of things you just draw for fun? I'm good, Austin. I'm good. How are you? Always good to see everybody greeting each other. Not General J. Grenal. GRE from Gremio and NAL from International. What is that? Are those locations? What does that mean?
I can't take this.
Explain to me.
You can and you will.
I'll pay you back soon.
Like a website or on Insta?
Just
Yeah.
Next time.
Lady Soja.
Oh, you are so much like Ben. You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us. Martin.
Sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town.
I like my hair the way it is right now. Got them fades on the side. Doing good as well. Just started Black Lagoon and I'm enjoying it so far. It's a good anime. It's my second favorite of all time. It does story and characters very interestingly. Grenal is the name of the rivalry feud derby of the two soccer teams from Porto Alegre. Okay. Interesting that the president had to step in for a sports game. That's how serious sports are taken there, eh? Favorite character is Rock, with Revy being a close second.
Mr. Lee's okay.
Okay, so you see what I mean? If you look up Black Lagoon right now, all the advertisement and merch, it's all Revy.
Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
But you see how like Rock is the main character? It's interesting, isn't it? I actually opened an Insta like yesterday. I haven't posted anything yet, but I'll be doing it soon. Yeah, you should totally do it.
Osborne's campaign rally this afternoon?
What's your favorite thing about them?
Oh,
A long time I showed to you and the boys image of Beira Rio Interstadium. I do actually remember it.
Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course.
Beira Rio.
See you then.
There are a lot of funny stadiums in Brazil. The one that like leads to outside, like a street, is pretty crazy. Every team has presidents and stuff, by the way. Oh, gotcha. I thought it was the president of Brazil. It's like, no way. Could you imagine Trudeau stepping in for a ball game? Like basketball, he's just like, no. You see LeBron. Could you imagine? Canadian Prime Minister stepping in for a basketball game?
It's so humiliating.
We moved the mouse. Hang on.
I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward.
Sorry, just fixing everything because I was just editing. Inter is my team, just so you know. I know. If ever we hang out, I have to cheer for that team. I remember. Jerseys I wear on Insta are from them. I love Revy's attitude and humor, and for Rock, it's definitely my favorite because the way he looks at the world. Rock is the most interesting character in Black Lagoon, and Revy is second. Because there is a deepness to Revy that they never quite explored, but there's enough information that it's all believable. like, I won't spoil anything, but trust me, Austin. The way the show handles characters, it never feels like they're stopping to do a character moment. It all feels natural. Except for, I think, like, there's one episode. There's one part where it feels like, why are we doing this? But then it makes sense later. Yeah, soccer is pretty wild in South America. Word analysis. People have been asking for Revy analysis. Rock is pretty straightforward, but Revy, you gotta put some pieces of dialogue together to piece together her backstory, because they only address it directly in, I think, the OVA, where you see a flashback, and it's very brief, and it's shocking, too, because it just happens, and then you're like, wait, what? And then, like, so many questions can be raised, too. Especially about, like, okay, how Revy dresses. Like, there's a lot to her character. Revy seems like a character that you'd analyze. Oh, she's perfect. My second favorite female character of all time in fiction. And the voice actress plays a character from My Little Pony. How crazy is that? She did a really good job, and I don't think she was in a lot of anime after that. As a matter of fact, most of them. Most of the voice actors, they were like Black Lagoon, and then, okay, we did the best we can. Keep an eye out for them when I start to watch. Oh, they're the main characters. You'll see them. What's the wildest thing that ever happened to your knowledge? Asks Lady Soja about Brazil. I love swinging in this game. That's quite a contrast. What's quite a contrast? Cordelia and Revy? Because Cordelia's first. Even though, after rewatching Angel, I'm kind of, like, second-guessing that. Also, dubbed is definitely the way to go. I say this as someone who largely prefers sub. As I said, the creator of Black Lagoon himself has said the dub is the proper way to watch it. Because it makes sense. The characters are speaking English. They're not speaking Japanese. When they speak Japanese in this anime too, I should say. Like, in the English dub, there's points where, like, I mean, spoilers? They go to Japan at one point, and, yeah, the characters speak Japanese. It's pretty cool. But it's like, if the whole dub is in Japanese, then, like, that whole arc doesn't quite work. A lot. Fans are fanatic for their teams. There's also cases where people died on the stadium or outside due to fighting with the rivals' fans. Jeez. The only places people die here is outside of concerts. Crazy enough. Now, where's that bag?
And that's that. Every crime tower in the city's now repaired.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long. The danger close.
I remember we had a ride in New England when the Patriots lost the game. Sports fans are nuts. I don't even get it, bro. It's just a game.
That's kind of sweet.
Nah, people out here murdering each other. It's like, man, humanity.
Or breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's coming around, right? Yeah, definitely.
It was a few years back, 2017, I think. Think of England's hooligans. Now make it multiplied by 50. It's a whole country. There was one time Vancouver had riots over the Canucks losing, though. Yeah, did it? How many people died? Like, people were hospitalized, but how many people died? I remember, one time Marcus and I were talking about, Captain America Civil War. That's simply too many hooligans. Yeah, that's South America for you. That's nuts, man. I'll never get it. But, yo, Marcus and I were talking about something that had to do with... It was, Captain America Civil War, when they show, like, here are all the casualties that happened during the Avengers. And Marcus and I were just like, they showed DC from, Captain America Winter Soldier, And it's like 12 people died? And Mark is like, only 12 people died? Only 12? It's like, what? I'd say that we did a good job. Do you see how many buildings blew up? Only 12 people died? Hey, what's up, Princess? Good to see you. Yeah, it was like some really low number, and both of us were just like... That looked a lot worse. Also, this poster right here. Girl laying down on a penny board. Speaking of penny board, I haven't skateboarded in a long time. Like years, I'm talking. Years. Wonder if I can still do it. Wonder if the old man can still do it.
Cool window, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place.
Yeah, I'm really digging Cyberpunk. Gotta say. And when I was talking to Marcus about it after, I mentioned how a lot of the games that I like, the worlds that they're in are worlds similar to ours, but a bit futuristic, or a bit of something added to it, right? Yo, also, I haven't played a Pro Skater game in a long time. The last one that came out was pretty good. I wish there was more bonuses, though. Like, there's only 3 bonus characters, I think? No, there's only 2. Like, in the original, like, Spider-Man was a character, and everyone said, yo, put Spider-Man in the game, because he's on PlayStation. It only makes sense. Played Subnautica a little bit with Fran today. She went to my house, found an entrance to biome called Lost River, and it was huge fossils and new Leviathan type called the Ghost. Leviathan actually encountered 2 of them. Almost gave a heart attack. Does she find it scary, too? Also, let me... Matt, you have healed from focus. Scan enemies remain highlighted. Okay. Okay, now this is good. Dude, Subnautica is a horror game. I don't care. Really? I guess you could look at it that way. Put my glasses on. Yes, they are huge. Have a head shaped like 2 horns. They glow a lot in the dark. You know when one is coming for your booty. The thing with the ocean is that you're entering their domain, their home. True.
Jeff, I'm here.
What do you see? Find the rest. The boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
You got this?
I got
Subnautica
this.
can scare the F out of you sometimes. This stream is sponsored by Igor's playthrough of Subnautica. Be sure to check it out whenever Igor decides to play it.
Nap time.
By the way, so they announced the new Pokemon the other day. Did you guys see that? It's called Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. Why not call it Pokemon Rose and Pokemon Violet? Like, what were they thinking? Coming out tomorrow directly from Brazil, maybe. Maybe. Where else would it be coming from? No, I'm kidding. I get you mean tomorrow. Arceus just came out. I know, and now they're making another Pokemon game around the same time. But like, the naming convention is weird. Because we have Pokemon Red, and now we have Pokemon Scarlet. Okay.
You got what you came for. You don't need to kill us, too.
Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today.
Pokemon Starlet? No, Pokemon Scarlet. Pokemon
Hey,
Starlet. You know, I was thinking about that too.
Nice jumpsuit.
It's like, should I
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
start the Starlet franchise with a video game instead of a TV show? But I would like to do like a Netflix series. Even if it was just 6 episodes a season. I could do 6 episodes for season 1, 6 for 2. I have all the episodes in my head. I know exactly what I would do.
Thought today would go. Sleep it off.
Pokemon Mormon? Or Maroon? No, hang on. Pokemon Mormon. We got Pokemon Christian and Pokemon Catholic. What else we got? We got Pokemon Atheist and Pokemon Theist. Or no, Pokemon Agnostic. That'd be the third one. Would you have the Netflix series contained to arcs? Sort of. Honestly, Lady Soldier, the way I would do it. Episode 1 and episode 6. I do it like Misfits. Where there's like an overarching plot, but the episodes kind of work episodically. And like Todd and Book of Pure Evil did that too and did it very well. I would do it that way. And I would only want a couple of episodes. I wouldn't want like too many episodes. Until they're like, let's franchise the heck out of this. Then it's like, yes, yes, master. We will. Oh. Starlet household name, yes. Gonna throw him out. Yep. Whoops. Hope you have money, because your medical bill's gonna be expensive.
You two stay here. Wait for the police.
Hang on.
Gotta find the survivors fast.
Pokemon Judaism. Starlet cereal and toys. It's funny too because like she'd be the main character, but it would be an ensemble cast. Like I have the ideas in my head. I might start script writing, who knows. And then pitch it. Cause it'd be the kind of series that'd be easy to like pick up and watch. But if you wanted extra stuff, like it is there. And then I was thinking, like, okay, if it does become a video game, like, what genre would I want it to be? Obviously, I'd want it to be a side-scrolling beat-em-up. Like Gravity Falls, then, episodic, but a few threads tie it all up in the... Yeah, yes, actually, Gravity Falls is a good example, Igor. Would it work as an anime? Where it's serialized? No. Or wait, would the franchise work as an anime? Probably not. I'd like it to be live-action. Or animated. but I don't see the anime style working for it, personally. Make it a bit more rough looking. Kind of like, also, one of the characters in it, like, I've never really shared what the whole story is, because, like, a couple friends have said, hey, man, maybe just don't say it out loud before someone steals it. But, Igor, I want you to know, there's a character I've been writing. I hope you're still there, Igor. There's a character I've been writing for years, and I didn't know how to, basically make him, right? Basically, he's the character who is already familiar with the school that Starlet's the new student in. He's familiar with all the monsters and stuff that they fight there, like all the demonic stuff going on. But it's kind of an outcast. And for the longest time, I couldn't decide how to write him. And more recently, I thought, you know what? I'm gonna make him. Now his race was always I was going for either Brazilian or Asian, but I set on Brazil. He's from Brazil. He's gonna wear like a cool red jacket, but his fighting style is going to be wrestling based. And I kept thinking about that too. It's like I kind of want a character who's a grappler.
Hey, big guy.
Right, and it was gonna be the football player, but the more I thought about it, it's like, no. Like, that's just too obvious. So let's go with this guy. Hey, Sylveon, what are you guys talking about? Oh, we're talking about a show I want to make. Oh, that was easy. Well, we play Spider-Man. Like, as I said before, this is the best game to stream and just chat with you guys, because, like, I'm on the hardest difficulty, which I've never done before, but, like, I'm familiar enough that I can kind of no-sell this. Make it capoeira, Brazilian jiu-jitsu style. Okay, I was going to do capoeira, but no. So, I thought about this as well, Igor, right? I didn't want him to just be part of a stereotype. I wanted him to be a character whose family disowned him, right? Because he's not the Brazilian stereotype. Region, state specifically. I'll get into that. Look at it this way. He goes out of his way to put up a front, right? Like, he doesn't embrace his culture. Not because he's ashamed of it, but because he is ashamed of his parents and, like, where he's coming from, basically. So he rejects everything about that. Yeah, I had a lot, and then, like, Starlet bouncing off of him, she's much more lighthearted than he is. But yeah, I had a lot of ideas. I watched Kill la Kill with my boyfriend, and he likes Ryuko more than Mako. Kind of a red flag. What? I mean, Mako can be annoying. I do love Mako, but she can be annoying. This is OC Starlet. Yes, that is true. No, I haven't, but that sounds intriguing. Really? Austin, have you ever seen the what Pokemon are kosher list? What? Is that a thing, Lady Soja? What are you guys talking about? Yes, I'm still here. No, I haven't, but that sounds intriguing. It really does. Bro, someone make this show now. Dude, I have the end game of his arc, embracing his culture and accepting the side of himself. Igor, at the end of his arc, he takes his shirt off, right? And he's going to have, like, scars and stuff like that. And what he's going to do, he'll fight with the capoeira style. He's known it all along, but he's been rejecting it up until now. So there's plenty of times where using his feet would be advantageous, or using that fighting style would be advantageous, but his pride is getting in the way of that, right? But by the end of it, he throws down his pride, which is literally that jacket, right? And he'll speak Portuguese and say, like, you know... he'll say something cool, but that'll be the climax of his arc. The end is him with the soccer jersey. No, Igor, that's going too far. W show. Do the same thing, but instead, it's a Canadian embracing Tim Hortons. I had a lot of ideas. But for the longest time, the character was also, like, Italian at one point. And I was like, he's gonna be like a mafia guy, and he's gonna bring that into the table. But the more I thought about it, it's just like, I don't want to write that. But, like, a Brazilian character is like, oh, that's fun. I could do something new with that, you know? Something we maybe haven't seen before. And not make him a stereotype. He was gonna be native at one point, and it was gonna be a similar arc, but again, something, I kind of wanted to do a Brazilian character, for the show. Something about your culture, Igor. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Embrace it, my dude. Embrace it. Wear that jersey with pride. I'm an American. Rips off jacket reveals McDonald's. Every culture has a different revelation scene. It's like if Jamie, which is the character's name, if Jamie was American, if Jamie was Canadian, if Jamie was Jamaican, if Jamie was Irish, and it's the same scene, but they edit over something. Jay is in the advantage. He has 2 Brazilian friends to help him. 2? What makes you think I only got 2? But of course I would ask for you and Vittoria's blessing for a character from your country.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
What if spin-off, but it's just this guy is different cultures? I do have a plan for a spin-off, but it would spin off a different character. Do you want me to just share the characters with you? It'd be sick if, you know what? How about one day I'll share the whole story on live stream, that way I have evidence that I came up with it and all that jazz. And I'll get friends of mine to do illustrations of all the characters. Now, there already are illustrations of 2 characters. Starlet is the obvious one. The other one is Jin. And actually, Kyra is another one. Kyra's the girl with the yellow girl with the flaming hair that I have a shirt of. She's also a character in that. And then there's Jamie, the Brazilian character. There's Digby. He's the football player. He's like... Marcus and I thought of Digby years ago. Like, I'm talking when we were 13. We came up with this guy who's like... He's the jock. And, the opening scene for him, he skateboards on a guy, like, literally on the football field. Kicks a guy down. Lands on him and slides on him, and it's like a slow motion shot. You have him sliding, grabs that football, touchdown, takes his helmet off, looks up at the stadium. Yeah, that was me. Sorry, I'm getting too into it.
I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir. This is your master plan? Replace Fisk? Fisk is only the beginning. One engine down. Now for the center.
Hang on. Sorry, I just kind of have to focus. 2 that I know of. Vittoria's introduced me to her friends. Look, Vittoria and I are tight, and I have no one... I can't thank anybody but you, Igor. So thank you for introducing me to Vittoria. We've been really good friends.
Come on, Pete, you got this.
She's such a sweetheart.
You got this, you got this, you got this. Please don't screw this up.
What happens if you do screw it up? That's the trailer scene. What if spin-off? More than 2. Yeah, 3 actually. 2 that I know of. Oh wait, the Brazilian. Yeah. Man, can we start storyboarding this now? It'd be fun. Is he born in Brazil, then moved to the other country, or has like a Brazilian mom and dad? His parents are Brazilian. He wasn't born there. It'd be cool if I could get someone. I'll ask around. I'll ask Danny. I'll ask like all my artists. Like, I'm gonna give you some work to do. Yes, where is it set? Is Starlet in Canada? So I want the setting to be high school. They're all 18 and 19. The characters? Yes, 2 characters are 19 because they dropped out. Like, they failed a course. One character is... Like, Jin's reasoning for still being at school is actually much more interesting than that. Friends, joking obviously, by the way. My friend called Satsuki ugly. She's weird looking. She's got giant eyebrows. But she's still my favorite, Lady Satsuki. Very rarely can a show make a character I hate someone that I think is awesome. But yeah, I'll see if my friends can do some illustrations for the last 3 characters. Digby, Jamie, and Neil.
MJ,
Cornelius.
Did they start the ceremony yet?
And they all have stories. They're all, oh, and there's one more. There's one more female character. Hang on. So technically there's 7 protagonists, but really Kyra's not going to become a main, and Jin comes later. Jamie, Digby, and Neil are the dudes. Starlet, Jin, and the blonde girl. I haven't come up with a name for her. Or is it a fictional country? So I wanted the setting to be like Bully, right? Where it's all vague. You can't quite tell where they are. And what I loved to take inspiration from as far as what the atmosphere looks like, Misfits is really great because it uses the shades like of gray in such a way that they convey a greater deal of scope, so whenever you do see color, it's always meaningful, right? And that, I kind of want to take inspiration from Misfits as far as atmosphere, Bully as far as setting, and Todd in the Book of Free Evil as far as, like, Todd and Buffy as far as tone. Like, a good balance between those two shows, because they are different, but they're similar enough. I often stick to fictional worlds in my stories, that way it's less research. Okay, that's Pog. Yeah, I'd want it to be vague. Vague America. Make sure the CN Tower is never in the background. The currency they use, you never see them. It's always coins. Whenever they use the phone, it's a payphone. Even that. I don't want it to be... Like, it's kind of anachronistic, where, like, you know... It's like, what kind of cell phones do they have? No one has cell phones. Wait, but is it modern time? People ride bikes. No one drives a car in this. So, you can't tell. Like, I want it to be its own kind of atmosphere and setting. Where the game takes place, Bulworth Academy, but what about the city? Bulworth Academy and the country? Bulworth Academy. So, you know how, like, in Bully, you can't tell what time period it is? They have cars from the 60s, they have characters, they have greasers. Right, from, what is that, the 50s? And then they have Game Boy Advances. And they have, like, computers that are clearly from the 2000s. I found a kosher Pokemon list. Can I link it in Discord? Heck yeah. Yo, let's react to it later. Yo, I'm not even... Real talk? After playing Cyberpunk for, like, 10 hours, I'm so down to this just becoming a, like, just chatting stream. But first, let me play Spider-Man for just a little bit. Because I know people like to see me play this game. Maybe at, like, the 3-hour mark, we'll switch. Set in your vague childhood memories based on what you said. Yeah.
There's the stage entrance.
Sort of. Yeah, go for it if you have permission. Do it. Sounds good.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
I'm
You'll be fine, honey.
breathtaking.
Last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Come on, honey.
The package has been delivered.
Before I hand it off to Mayor
Jay, should we
Osborne,
lose
I'd
the
just like to say-
who can post pictures rule? Just send it to me privately, Lady Soja.
I think this
And then I'll just pull it up.
finally be over.
In the Discord, I mean,
Like over?
yeah, maybe soon. Have you made it to the Wake Up Samurai? We got a city to burn moment in Cyberpunk. I don't know, did I?
Scene from a company called Consolidated.
I wish there was a way to give specific people permission to post the same. He can't because I'll dump 6,000 Killer Kill memes at once. Thank you, Sylveon.
Some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try.
Have you met Keanu Reeves in the game? Yeah, I have.
We all know
Everyone says I'm a good actor. But the truth is,
coffee, maybe we can
I
have
just
dinner
talk
instead.
like this.
I could come over. I'll cook.
Yes, we have.
Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
for acts of extraordinary bravery, above and beyond the call of duty. It is my privilege to present.
Thank you again for being here for the Cyberpunk stream yesterday. They are doing very well, and I owe it all to you guys, honestly. So down for Cyberpunk Switch. I love this game, but I really love watching you play it. I don't know why.
Fine.
Which game? What? Cyberpunk Switch? What do you mean?
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my
I
family.
wonder if this Norman was Goblin sometime in the past or never became the Goblin.
My son, Mike.
Right? Probably not.
Without their support, I
Probably not.
couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Like, wouldn't he have a criminal record if that was the case? I don't think he would be, like, mayor or whatever.
Your city and everything
Like, I wouldn't mind if you switched to Cyberpunk. Today? Oh, I'm not switching to Cyberpunk today.
will beg you for help.
I'm switching to just chatting today.
Able to save them.
Because I'm just like, nah.
Listen,
Look, man,
jackass,
I've been
I
playing
get threats like this
games
twice
too
a
much,
week.
and then I have to play another game tomorrow?
Tell me what you want.
To watch you suffer.
They don't know that Norman was the Goblin, right? Well, then why did he stop being the Goblin? Why is he not the Goblin now? Yeah, I was gonna say perhaps he kept it a secret. You're telling me Spider-Man never caught him? I mean, I guess Gwen Stacy's not here. It's possible. Like, it's possible. It's just I never really thought about that, actually. But I kind of just assumed that wouldn't be the case because I feel like Spidey would have said something about it. But hey, who knows? Give me some room. I'm about to shoot. Boom. Okay. Maybe he'll appear in the second game. Maybe. Never caught the Goblin, just like what? Then again, he never mentions him, and I feel like he would have had a bigger impact. Yeah. I agree. Man, this scene's too real right now.
Miles! Miles, are you okay?
Drop dead gorgeous, that Gwen Stacy.
Miles! Miles!
Rio?
Peter! Come on, Peter.
You can activate photo mode here and take selfies. Are you serious? Hang on. How? How do I activate photo mode?
Miles!
Filter type frame. Once you start controlling Miles.
Here, just stay with me. Thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Peter,
Peter got healing power. Is he okay, MJ?
stay here. I'm going
Nah,
to
she
find
doesn't
your
know. He
mama.
never told her that. So she feels extra sorry for him when he gets hurt. Once you start controlling Miles.
Say something, please.
Well, maybe they have it on to make the YouTuber's job easier, you know, for video thumbnails. Why? I think this guy's Spider-Man. Try to see if there's like anything I can do. Selfie light. There we go. Hang on. How do I add stickers? What else do I have? This Peter is Spider-Man 10 years already. 8 years. If she doesn't know yet, OMG, wait, what, bro? No, LMFAO, gotta get that good filter. Rip books. Study up my haters. Sorry that you couldn't faze me. Definitely the caption. Mouse be like, taking a pic to make sure that... Ooh. Ooh, what other stickers do I have? Oops. Okay, now start taking pictures. One more day that ops failed. It's Treyway. Oh my gosh. This is why you come to my streams. I hope this becomes the thumbnail for YouTube. For when I post it on YouTube. Anyway.
Mom! This is crazy.
And then Miles ran around them. What version of Miles do y'all prefer, the game version or Into the Spider-Verse? Into the Spider-Verse. Miles in this game is just a geek. That's it. Take a selfie in front of the dead guy. I'll come up with something. Don't worry. For the selfie.
Mom? Mom! Damn it! Hurry! Think. Flipping!
But I like this one. Spider-Verse definitely, but this fella's alright too. He's just a geek in the games, guys. I don't understand. There's no personality to this character. I will never understand why you guys like Miles in anything that's not Spider-Verse. He's not interesting everywhere else. He's just Peter Parker 2.
You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, Lisa.
See, Spider-Verse, he has a whole thing going on that's his own.
Miles, no. Miles, no!
Where he's not just some nerd. He doesn't even get bullied for it, which is fine. Like, it's cool that we have a different take on that. Yeah, but Peter is dope. Yeah, but I don't want two Peters. I just want one Peter. Give me a different character with the same powers. You can do something with that. Peter 2, Electric Boogaloo, exactly. It's like, man, Arthur Morgan's a great character. Let's have two of him. It's like, that really cheapens everything, doesn't it? That's why it's great that John is different, right?
Hell?
Where do you think you're going?
Sorry, I wanted to take a selfie in front of the hostages. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do.
He was right there.
But I get you, Miles wasn't on my radar either until Spider-Verse. Exactly. And I read the comics. So it's like, yeah. As my friend Johnny pointed out, it would have been better if his mentor was Venom.
Where do you think you're
Then you could actually have a different, like, approach completely. Oh, hang on. Photos taken before disaster. First hostage situation, hashtag nervous. Why does Miles do the spider, like, web pose? Like, Mary Jane doesn't, does she? I wish.
这边没有问题。这边好像有声音。看看，啊，那里有没有活人？还有谁听到了吗？没动静，接着找。
Can't cross yet. Gotta find a way around these guys. Okay.
是什么？有发水。
Good things these guys have no peripheral vision. Wait, selfie here? If I see anything good, I'll do it.
这里没有活人，我们走吧。这只是开始的。
Dad was right there. Gotta help him.
Really want a darker Miles story in every... In every story, he's so happy. Go Lucky and Chipper. Not saying go full-blown Batman, but give him something to overcome. Yeah, I mean, he does overcome his lack of self-confidence in Spider-Verse, right?
大点，有开了。
Uh-oh. Can't go upstairs.
I got you, Dad.
Hey, what's up? Number 3, Rage of Thunder. What? Number 3, what do you mean? Maybe Spider-Man 2 Insomniac will pull through. Like maybe something interesting with the symbiote. Maybe. Peter is a thing for 50 years, had multiple runs and interpretations. Miles has been around for 10 years, barely. He's developing slowly but surely. Peter was an established character. He had a defined personality in his first comic book, Igor. Don't go there. He's developing over time. It's been 10 years. It didn't take 10 years for Peter to have a good personality. Because we had solid writers writing him. I'm past this part. Oh, okay. Thank you for joining, Rage of Thunder 100.
Dad!
What brings you here?
Dad, no! Wake up.
Modern Marvel writers are poo-poo, though. Yeah, that doesn't... Look. My point still stands. Don't say, oh, well, he was only around for 10 years. It's like, dude... That's 10 years long enough where he could have been a defined character. Why did the movie have to fix him? Think about that. Your point still stands, bro. I get it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm new to Twitch. Oh, well, thanks for choosing me to be, like, one of your early people to be here. If you'd like, hit that follow button. I play Cyberpunk on Saturdays, Spider-Man on Sundays, and Monday I play something else. Beyond Two Souls is what I'm playing this Monday, but once that game's done, we don't know. Maybe we'll just do just chatting. That'd be fun. What do you guys think? Some shows define characters in the first episode. Most shows do. What? Shouldn't take 10 years to define one character. Yeah, most shows do. It says more about who writes him. It had to be a movie to properly flesh out Miles. Yeah. Yes, Just Chatting Mondays. Maybe we'll bring back Just Chatting Mondays back, and I'll get Marcus to join, because he's not doing anything on Monday. Once I finish Beyond Two Souls, we'll just do Just Chatting Mondays. Is that okay? But yeah. We should play Fortnite. Oh, get out of here, Sylveon.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Peter walks up to Miles. What's up, brother?
I'm Peter Parker.
And yeah, a lot of
I was at City Hall when...
old out-of-touch Miles writers. It's cringe to read. It is.
I know you don't know
yes,
me,
I've been waiting for that comeback.
I just wanted to say...
I know what you're going through.
Bro, one skin is so cool.
That's what you were gonna say.
Which
right?
skin? BRB, alright.
Or it all gets easier with time. Or don't worry. It's a part of God's plan.
I'm sorry. I was just
Trying to help.
I like the scene. It's a good scene.
I know.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
Do you want me to wear that suit, Rage of Thunder? I'm sorry, but I missed the part where that's... Igor, don't make me laugh too hard, man. I got a back problem. It hurts when I laugh. But yeah, Igor.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
I'm sure this is the part where you say that it gets easier with time. Sorry, kid, I missed the part where that's my problem.
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right.
Have you seen that video, guys?
Hey, it's me.
Where the guy edits that over all the times? Might not have it yet.
Screwed up, and that kid lost his father.
Probably don't have it. This is a new playthrough. You know what? Just for you, I'll wear this.
Well, to say you should give yourself a break. What about the
This is the morning Spider-Man suit.
They're not even looking for him.
Sad, sad.
Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin
Nope,
Lee
you
has the
don't.
power
Yeah, I
to,
probably
quote,
wouldn't. Premier, what's up? Mo, how you doing?
Corrupt?
But yeah, the scene is one
What does
of
that
my
mean?
favorite Miles scenes. It's a
They
good
say
scene.
sort of like mind
Interesting that he
control.
doesn't even
It
lash
brings
out in
a negative
rage.
part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally
Like Peter
do.
did.
Sounds a little
Peter
far.
got angry when his uncle died,
This is coming from a
and
guy
he
who's
sought
been
revenge.
unsolved.
But it's interesting, Miles doesn't do that. I mean, at least there's one difference. One defining trait of Pete is... he's I don't think so. First, watch your mouth.
MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons.
Also, Rage of Thunder, just so you know, like, I did do 100% playthrough of this before. Not on Twitch, but I'm playing Spider-Man right now. Oh, cool. But I've never done one on the hardest difficulty, which is what I'm doing now.
不，这是我该做的，让我来吧。怎么那么迟？那就把它弄通，快点！
He definitely was in Spectacular Spider-Man. Bro couldn't speak when MJ showed up. Oh, big time. The integrated suit is aight, but I prefer the Iron Spider. You do? I don't think I have it. Oh, you mean this one, right? Dragon Armor Spider. Does anyone play the game with this armor, like this suit? Big time for MJ word. But yeah, yo, Rage of Thunder. Hit, press the follow button.
They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from. Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs.
I've never seen this suit. Came out after. Thank you. I just...
Well, that did something. It looks like the circuits need a little more juice.
Thank you. I've never seen this suit. Oi, oi, oi. We playing some Spooderman? Yep. Yo, Arson. Why didn't they call it Pokemon Rose and Pokemon Violet? Why is it Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet? Are they dumb, stupid, or dumb?
Box.
What were they thinking? Is that a DLC outfit? I think it just came with the update. Oh, this is gonna kill this guy.
There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by.
Spider-Man out here with non-fatal electric webs. Yeah, right.
Gotcha. Almost there. One more box should do it.
Jay quoting Gooba from 6ix9ine. Yeah. Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh? Open the security gate. Okay. What's missing?
Uh-huh.
Game Freak came up with the name in half a minute. They're under immense crunch. I mean, are tasers fatal? No. But these are high voltage thingies that are able to power this. I don't think a taser would be able to turn on like this. Like, I'm sorry, maybe I'm wrong. But wouldn't the voltage have to be really high to do that? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh? Such a lyricist. It's funny because, yeah, he does the lyrics, but DJ Academic does the beats. So who's really 6ix9ine? It's like the Batmobile rubber bullets in Arkham Knight. Or like when you run over somebody, they just get like electric stunned. It's weird. Why are they forcing them to make another game? So weird. Why not just... I'm sorry, the name is actually just like... Now we have Pokemon Red and Pokemon Scarlet. We have two completely same Pokemon names. It's so weird.
Oh, man. Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own.
Can't wait for Pokemon Crimson. Yep.
Planning to attack.
Oh, I'm not mad. I'm just like disappointed. It's like, come on, Pokemon. Your naming conventions have been pretty good up till now. Now it's just you got two of the same names. Speaking of AK, he made a great rant on 2016 to 2018 generation of rappers. Speaking of AK, I didn't say anything about AK.
Truck bombs. This is crazy.
Unless you mean DJ Academics.
Explosives from Fisk's construction site. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after
no.
Osborn.
I know, I was just playing around.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb making, gun running.
He made a rant about 2016 to 2018 generation of rappers. Dude, I don't remember the last time
We must have some kind of beef
that
with Norman Osborn.
a majority of rap was good.
I think it's their staging area.
Right now, it's like there's like a handful of rappers that are still really, really good. But people just accept mediocrity in hip-hop today. It's weird.
Yuri, it's me.
Doesn't he work with one? And yeah, that's the other irony of that statement.
This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
He's smart though. Don't be the guy rapping. Be the guy making the stuff for the guy rapping. So if people hate 6ix9ine, DJ Academics isn't gonna get in any trouble. On who really is 6ix9ine thing, who really is most of today's rappers, that would be nothing without the producers. It's true. You don't want to be a rapper, you want to be a producer. You don't want to be a music artist, you want to be the producer. Which is what I'm trying to do, gang. Look, as I've said plenty times before, I'm a passable singer, but my music compositions are actually, I'd say they're really good. And a lot of people seem to agree too. What I think is really funny though is someone the other day commented, it's like, yo, I don't like your music. And I'm like, do you make music? And it's like, yeah, I do. I'm like, I listen to it. I'm like, oh, you just make beats like everyone else. And it's like, yeah, man, like I get listens on Spotify. It's like, how many? Oh, you got 2 monthly listeners. No way. Why don't you check out my Spotify real quick? He's like, oh, sorry, fam. I'm like, sorry, fam. Did my music suddenly get good because you realized I had a fan base and you didn't? It's like, look, man, you can say you're not a fan of the genre. That's fair. But F you if you think it's bad. You can eat grass. And you can touch rocks. And you can... Anyway. I mean, making beats is still music. No, making beats is noise. It's sound. Sound and music, there's a difference, okay? Music is organized sound. Beats, it's like a tempo, a metronome. That's what it is. That's all it is. I don't know, man. It's rare that I hear beats that I'm like, this is really good. Most of the time, it's the same old generic snare and hi-hat over and over and over and over and over and over, and everyone does it. And people have just become so accustomed to it that they don't realize this isn't music. This is copy and pasting is what it is. There are a handful of rappers today. Something bird scene. Victorious. Handful of rappers today. By the way, I don't like most rap songs coming out today. I just find the mumble rap bad. Back in my day types as well. Dude, a lot of hip-hop today is not good. It's not. And I'd say, like, the last time I was like, yo, man, hip-hop is still really good, it's probably, like, 2012, I think. But, Jay, the 808s be hitting. No. Oh, this is so fire, dog. Bro, this is so fire, dog. Bro, oh, no, but this goes hard. He goes hard here. It's like, shut the F up. I'm sorry you don't know what music is. This is what you think it is, but you don't know better, so I can't get mad at you.
Nice composition, if I do say so
anyway.
Myself.
Well, if you want to not be credited on a top 10 hit from a big rapper, you could be a producer. Yeah, exactly. Look, man, production is where the money's all at anyway. Protasters, rappers have to tour in order to actually make money. Fun fact, you don't make much money from your music. It's the touring that makes the money. MF Doom made music. His beats had soul. Now, about current producers, yeah. Yo, dude, like I said, handful, bro, handful. There's a handful of a lot of creative guys who do make really good beats. I'm not saying all beats suck. I'm just saying, like, a vast majority, I listen to them, I'm like, this is not good. Like, what? Like, DJ Khaled's beats suck. I've never heard a good one. I don't listen to a whole lot of music intentionally, so I'm not super versed in all this. Word. Most people aren't. It's okay. Like, don't feel guilty if you're not. Born in le wrong generation and whatnot. Arson, yeah, exactly. They pee me off. I only listen to songs that I'm recommended to hear from other sources. Word. Honestly, the beats are bad. It's just the sound or the flow the rappers use. Exactly. The rapper is what's carrying a lot of these good songs. It's not the beat. A lot of these beats are trash. DJ Khaled sucks, period. And yet he's more famous than anyone here in this chat. Amazing, isn't it? It's almost like effort doesn't matter. It's all about the connections you have. Honestly, the beats are bad. It's like mixing and mastering alone puts you above a lot of people today. Yeah, it's really weird though, isn't it? But yeah, we the best music. What's up, yo, real Jiminy? How you doing? You can like that type of rap, but please listen to other subgenres, please. I've listened to subgenres, but I'm telling you, Igor, I like rap when it's put against instruments. So really, like, 90s, 2000s rap is really good when it was mixed with R&B. I really dig that. And I think 2012, like, there was a peak in, like, 2008 where hip-hop was still, like, really fresh, and it was very synthetic, but you got some real bangers, and it wasn't just the hi-hat and snare beats. But now it's just the hi-hat and snare beats, and I hate that. It's so annoying. It sounds like noise.
I can use that stuff I found at the recycling center.
But everyone's like, nah, this is good music. It's like, according to who? People under the age of 25? I guess so. Hold to craft trip mine. Okay.
Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them.
Actually, I should probably trip mine.
And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like.
I'm always gonna be connected to video game music, even if it isn't the best out there. Oh, dude, a lot of the time, video game music is actually really well composed. Like, the early Street Fighters, for real, the whole soundtrack. It was Johnny that showed it to me too. He's like, dude, Street Fighter soundtrack, like Street Fighter Third Strike, especially the third one, it's amazing. It's like, whoa, what? This is a video game? It's almost he has multiple connections in the industry and the features carry him. Yes, Igor, exactly. Also, this is a weird costume. Should I switch costumes? You guys let me know if there's a costume you want me to wear. I've never played as this one. I want you all to know. It's very stunning visually, gotta say. I like the songs for everyone else on the track, but him. Like, the features are nice. Remember when Khaled got big mad his album was not #1 and got beat by Igor from Tyler, the Creator? Perfect. Yep. I like Splatoon music, though, because they don't speak an existing language. Sims had that as well, but they did covers, which was even weirder. Cover songs in a different language that does not exist. And they got, like, the Black Eyed Peas, I think, to do that. It's pretty impressive. You can always tell Splatoon music is Splatoon music. Oh, gotcha. Wear Andrew's suit? Okay. Andre. I've always liked the Amazing Spider-Man suit for night missions. It just works. I know I can't judge people on music tastes because I mostly listen to hip-hop, but at least I diversify the types of rap. Not just are dumb, stupid, or dumb, huh? See, it's funny. You make fun of 6ix9ine. Like, people make fun of 6ix9ine because, like, lyrically, his music is trash. But I will say this: 6ix9ine's music incorporates instruments, and it always has. And that alone is more impressive than a majority of hip hop today. It's like, wow, there's violins in Billy. There's violins in a hip hop song. Where it's like gangster rap, so it's angry, but there's violent. Like, I'm sorry, I have to give credit where credit is due. That's pretty awesome. Barbershops judge whose album sells more, apparently. Simlish is such a funny language, LMAO. They sound so weird. In Gravity Rush, they speak a made-up language as well. What does this do?
Sleep it off.
I'm not gonna lie,
Please not out
though
here.
I kind of have an addiction to
Better
Sims
check
games.
inside.
There are literally underground millionaire artists that sell out shows. Yep. By the way, I like some of Tekashi's songs, though. Yeah, some of them are actually pretty good. Like, I don't play Sims much, but when I do, I go for days. You can thank the producer for the violin on the beat. Pretty sure Tekashi can't produce. You know, he doesn't produce. He's very adamant about that, too. What I love about him is that he admits that. It's like, no, I'm bad at all this. It's like, cool. He's not pretending. My boyfriend is like a huge music nerd, and I never listen to music the same because of him. Really. Koza Asimunai Shlor. What is that? He pointed out that every modern pop has a similar beat and drums, and I can't unhear it. Oh, well, at least you're an interesting person where, like, you thought about it. I remember telling, like one of my exes that, and she just kept listening to it. It's like, yeah, I mean, like, sure.
Expensive tune-up.
But it's like, no, but it's all different. It's like, no, it's not. That's the thing. I don't know a lot of musicians who like hip-hop. Let me put that out there. And I know a lot of musicians. I don't know a lot that enjoy hip-hop. They'll listen to it and be like, oh, this is cool. And then they'll just drop it. Like, kind of like me. Like, I listen to, like, some hip-hop even you guys have recommended me. I'm like, yo, this is actually really good. Right? But then I never come back to it.
This is bigger than I thought. Looks like the demons have an army.
You'd maybe like Polo GJ. He incorporates a lot of piano and some violin in his music, and he even has kind of singy tone to some of his songs, and he's a rapper. Okay, I'll say this. The rap that I enjoy is very aggressive rap, like angry rap. That's the kind of rap I like. Remember, punk rocker, right? Of course I'm gonna enjoy aggressive rap. I don't like this pretty pony rap where it's like, oh, I'm emotional and I'm sad, and it's like, who cares? I didn't come here to be sad. I came here to rock out, dude. I came here to kick butt to my music, man.
But it was definitely not this. Hey, MJ, I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign office.
Nice. Did you find Lee?
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Rides.
Whoop.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
People underestimate the webs in this game. When I see people do playthroughs, they never use the webs. They're so useful.
These guys aren't kidding around.
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location.
Tyler kept his style and still made out successful. He made a most commercial album to finally be #1, then did Call Me If You Get Lost. That was straight just pure rap. A lot of rappers mostly listen to R&B than anything. I like him, and hip-hop is low on my list of genres. Yeah, even the mumble rappers. In the end of the day, it comes to taste and what you like. Not that what you don't like is necessarily bad, maybe it's just not made for you, then that's okay. Yeah, totally. Look, the only time I will ever argue against rap is when people say that, like, the bad rap is, what's it called? Detailed or intricate? It's like, it's not. Stop lying to yourself. Like, I'm sorry you don't know anything about music that you assume this is intricacy. Right? That's the only time I will actually make a straight-up argument about it. But other than that, it's like, yeah, I like what you like. And you had, Pretty Pony Rap? What? Yeah, the Pretty Pony Rap. That's what my music teacher used to call it, Pretty Pony Rap. It's like, this would be way more interesting if it wasn't rap. Zillakami, City Morgan, Scarlix are some good examples of modern aggressive rap. Yeah, I know about Zillakami the most out of those.
He works with us.
You'd probably like a song called Take a Step Back by XXXTentacion. They don't like to think. Silver Sable, a baddie. Oh, she is. I'm glad we can all agree on that. Her accent makes no sense, though. It keeps getting dropped. If you like aggressive rap, thank you. Early X was very aggressive. So good, bro. I just don't like X's voice. I'll say that.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Sounds like a crybaby trying to be aggressive. He sounds like a teenager whose parents grounded him. And that's why I've never really been big on X. His music's not bad, though. And that's the crazy thing. His music's not bad. Like, I dig a lot of his music, but it's just his voice. Like, Zillakami's kind of the same way, where, like, I like Zillakami's voice, though. But he sounds like a teenager having a temper tantrum. City Morgue is the collective that Zillakami's part of. Oh, I know.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's
I love his name, too, Zillakami.
We've searched that address you
It's
gave.
basically
Found
Godzilla,
tons of evidence of
but
a bomb
backwards.
plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that.
Well, Zilla's pretty young, though. Yeah, I know.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records
That's
on
my point.
He's got places all over the city.
Maybe when his...
Locations line up with a map
Never
I
mind.
found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this and what he's got planned next.
Okay, say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only
I
got
love how
one
you can see
target
the
on his
rain
mind.
on the suit. Like,
Norman
it looks wet now. So good to have a normal conversation about music that doesn't end. You don't know better, plus ratio. Well, I mean, I love music. Anyone who loves music cannot say, well, this music is objectively bad. It's like, then you don't like music. You only like what you like, and you're an elitist. And I don't think any true musician is an elitist, or should be. A true musician isn't going to be an elitist.
Missed another call from Doc.
They'll just tell you what they like and what they don't like.
You're still available. I can't pay you yet,
Plus cardio owns you.
to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment.
Dr. Otto Empire.
Peter.
Ottoman. Oh.
You running this place while Mr. Lee's
Well, maybe
out of
Jay wouldn't
town.
like
Who's doing your work
Fantano.
job?
I think
Me.
I've heard
But I could
Fantano.
always use more help.
Favorite music trope in
You
media
know
is
anyone?
playing similar songs
Actually,
for
I
fights
do.
and such, only to play a
His
more
name is
dramatic
Miles
version of for the
Morales.
finale. Totally.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was
Hate
being
Fantano's
honored.
takes.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
Who?
I remember it helped to stay busy.
Anthony
Helped me too.
Fantano, aka the most popular music reviewer on the internet.
Here's the
Yeah,
bomb
he
zone.
did Gorillas Humans, and I really did agree
Thanks.
with him. He
I'll
does
be
exactly
right
what Jay said. Acts like his opinions are his
Hey, you haven't
objective.
heard from
It's hard to
Mr. Lee
review
yet?
music.
No, why?
I'm just curious.
Like, you can
I've got
describe
plans
it,
before work. I'm gonna
but the minute you
look
start
around,
like
see if
giving
there's anything
opinion,
else
it's
I
just
can
your
do to
opinion.
help you out.
Like, what
Oh,
does
you
that matter?
don't have to.
No.
It'll only matter to people who agree with you. You know what I mean? It's a cool dude, don't get me wrong, just don't like the way he reviews. I've seen one review by him, and it was the Gorillas
check out
Humans one,
these
and we
office.
agreed. I'm like, oh, cool. Hate the movie reviewer, High Top Films. You know, what's the opposite of growing on you when, like, someone is growing on you? Oh, he's really growing on me. What's the opposite of that? That's what's happening with High Top Films and I. We're like,
May said you were at the bomb. I was praying.
I used to think like, yeah, man, this guy's pretty dope.
Appreciate
Like,
it.
he wants to do his own falling off, I guess. He's falling off of me. I love him, but I get all the criticism. Yeah. It's funny, though. He's not someone I would spend time actively criticizing, because I get where he's coming from. My favorite video he ever did was Batman Forever. And I always show that to people. Where it's like, this is how you make a YouTube video. The Batman Forever one. He's losing you. Where the No Way Home review was so weird to me. The No Way Home review is a perfect example of what not to like about him. Where it's like, dude, they did everything you asked for and you're still complaining. See, like, there's only one take he had that I was like, yeah. And I thought the same thing in the theater. Where it's like, yo, the first time these characters meet is in someone's dining room. It's like, how lame is that? It's like, yeah, I thought the same thing in the theater. I'm like, wow, this isn't cinematic at all. Bro got everything you wanted and you didn't know how to complain. Yeah, it really felt forced.
This office is
Yeah, it
locked.
was disjointed. He sounded
How
like
do
a
I
film
get in
bro,
there?
which annoys me.
Quietly.
But he is a film bro. His name is High Top Films, and he posts videos in the aspect ratio of films. No other YouTuber does that. Well, at least no other YouTuber I know does that.
Maybe there's a vent somewhere.
Did you guys notice that? The aspect ratio? The way he always uploads videos?
Huh. Never seen that room before.
Daft Pina does that too. Oh, really? It's weird because I always feel like I'm missing something. Because the camera... I highly doubt the camera was filmed that way. I guess, actually, no, I guess it would have been. His newest massive Phantasma analysis was good, though. But yeah, he's weird sometimes.
High voltage lines. What needs this much power?
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office, which is inaccessible. I will call you back as soon as I can get that information. No, I don't know when that will be.
That room I saw from the crawl space. The shrine in the photo should be right on the other side of the shrine.
He just spoke over himself.
Lee's journal. A key. Wonder where the lock is. Some kind of puzzle lock. That seems right. Oh, I see. Yes.
He really seems to hate MCU Spidey, which is valid, but I wish he would also review the movies as movies. Agreed. And I say this as someone who wasn't a fan of Homecoming and Far From Home. I can understand not liking the Home trilogy as Spider-Man movies, but it's a good movie trilogy. Is it? I disagree with them being a good trilogy. They're very disjointed. Like, where the second movie is literally the first movie, just in a different location.
Can feel my power growing.
And then the third movie is like, yo, remember all these other good movies?
This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next.
Yeah, that's subjective. It is subjective. I personally disagree, but I can see your point.
It's a burn room.
Yeah.
Wired to destroy
like,
evidence.
Far From Home is quite literally beat for beat the first movie. And I noticed it more the second time I watched it. I'm just like, because I watched it next to Homecoming. And I'm just like, yo, did they just not make a new script? Did they not have time to come up with new ideas?
One more.
Definitely not a big fan of Homecoming or Far From Home, but I can tell I'll like No Way Home. As I've said before, Austin, I'll say this, because you might notice it, maybe you won't, but the biggest problem with No Way Home is the plot.
Okay, he's giving his powers.
Characters are they act out of character for the sake of the plot. And that is my biggest gripe with that movie. But other than that, whatever. Far From Home is the definition of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, but that doesn't make it good. If anything, that makes it worse. It's like, did you like the first movie? Well, here it is again. It's like, oh, okay.
Now, how do I get out of here?
It's not even a better version. It's like the same thing. Not even just for Toby or Andrew and what have you. The spoilers I've read seemed cool, but it was broke. Yeah, but it was broke, yeah. Far From Home is a mixed bag for me. Yeah, right? Because there is good stuff in it. That's what I think is so funny. When I watched it the second time, I was like, yeah, there are a lot of cool ideas here. They're just crowded in nothing.
I thought you were.
I'm not a really big fan of the Raimi movies, to be honest. I can see why younger people may not like them. But in a time where that's all we got, they're pretty amazing.
Again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
It's kind of like X-Men. Show X-Men to like any modern generation of kids who've seen the MCU. They'll think it's boring.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
Or too cheesy.
An Osborn rally. I didn't know you were a fan. Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. As long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be. Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
I prefer Far From Home, which is weird because most people say Homecoming is better, but that ish is bottom tier for me. Really? Can you explain why? I'd love to hear. I mean, we are playing Spider-Man. Let's talk about Spider-Man. I think it'd be fun. I love the X-Men movies. So, oh, really? No way. So you prefer the X-Men movies to the Raimi trilogy? I can't dislike the Raimi movies. I grew up with them. Was the movie who introduced me to Spidey. Martin being sassy right now. Yeah, right? Martin Lee.
Wait.
Or wait, what is his name? Is it Lee or Lynn? Martin being sussy right now. That can't be it, Jay. I'm 18 and the Raimi trilogy is my favorite film trilogy of all time. Oh, I meant like younger like I'm talking like 12-year-olds, like my cousins. Where they're just like, yeah, this is boring, and I'm like, I could see why you think that. But like, you can appreciate the slow burn, I guess if that's what you're used to. Because the first X-Men is a bit of a slow burn.
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
What am I going to find?
You got it, Lee. Yeah, Lee. Martin Lee.
Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack plan.
Where? When?
Yeah, I do prefer the X-Men movies to the Raimi trilogy. Interesting. I like parts of the X-Men movies.
What is it?
Like, a few of them I really like, and then the others, they're so weird. They don't even feel like the same franchise sometimes.
I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
The Raimi trilogy is good. I do like it. It's just, I'm just not in love with it as others. Okay, I get you, Sylveon.
MJ, hey.
X-Men opened the door for other hero movies. They were testing the waters. It's true. Blade as well. Don't forget Blade. People were like, Deadpool's the first R-rated movie. It's like, no, it wasn't. Blade was. It's like Luke Cage is the first black Marvel superhero to get something. No, Blade was. Morbius is the first vampire-based Marvel movie. No, Blade was. Blade was ahead of its time. That is all I can say. It even got a trilogy. First Marvel movie to get a trilogy. Oh, Spider-Man. No, Blade. X-Men Blade.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all connected.
Morbius is rather gonna be incredible or horrible, right? I don't even want to watch it though. I don't care. Morbius. Oh, let's give Morbius a movie. Everybody's favorite character in the Marvel universe. Blade Trinity as well. It's Blade Trinity. The first Blade is good, and that is all I will say. The CGI is bad, but like, I mean, that's the problem with CGI. If you use practical effects, ladies and gents and pals and peeps, when your movie gets turned into ultra super Blu-ray, it'll hold up. But if you use CGI, it won't. The Venom movies are pretty bad interpretations of B. Of B?
Okay. Be right there.
I hit answer too early. What did you mean?
Wonder if this means I have a job again. Yes, I can stop by.
Homecoming for me just doesn't work. I hate the way everything is built around Tony. Spider-Man feels like he's a side character in his own film, and I don't feel the stakes. For some reason, the scene when we found out Vulture was Liz's dad was cool, I guess. That's a good one. I get what you're saying. My biggest problem with Homecoming is that it has everything to do with Iron Man and nothing to do with Spider-Man. But then that doesn't get fixed in Far From Home. It's still about Tony. Even down to the villain, again. Like, straight up, real talk. Even after No Way Home, like, I mean, spoiler, sort of. Tom Holland Spider-Man still doesn't have any of his own villains. Just really think about that for a second. Yeah, I agreed, and then Far From Home is worse, and he was dead. Yep. Crisks, how are you? Heyo, and yeah, fair take. Venom movies are bad interpretations of Venom, but they're really fun movies. 100% agree, Sylveon. Eddie Brock, we have not seen a good cinematic Eddie Brock yet. Well, we had 2 Avengers movies where Peter dies, comes back, Tony immediately dies. He would feel the effects of that. Why is the villain Tony's villain, Igor? Well, Igor, stop. Why does the villain have everything to do with Tony? Like, the motivations of other characters shouldn't have to revolve around a completely different character. Nice Spider-Man fit, thank you. And like I said, Austin, after No Way Home, Tom Holland Spider-Man still doesn't have any of his own villains. Time for Igor defending it. They messed up the Mysterio origin story, that I agree. Dude, they messed up everything. MCU Spider-Man movies, they don't understand Spider-Man, like, at all. Even the future symbiote is gonna be partially Tom Hardy's. That's what I'm saying! Literally, bro, don't get me started on this. And I'm not saying it's bad, like No Way Home. I think No Way Home's a decent movie, but the MCU trilogy for Spider-Man is really janky. Like, it's a weird introduction to anyone who doesn't know who Spider-Man is. As I said before, Far From Home is a mixed bag. Dang, yeah, it's a lot of what gets them most money, and you can tell. Yeah, they don't know anything about Spider-Man. It was so horrible. His motivation was having a mean acronym named after him.
This is Naval Control. The boss wants a sit rep on the garrison in Chelsea.
Spider-Man's supposed to have regular human problems while trying to save the world by himself. Yep. Tom Holland literally has a line in No Way Home where he says, "I'm the poorest kid in the world and the most famous." It's like, poorest kid, you're currently in, like, you know, under quote-unquote house arrest in a rich man's house. Poorest kid in the world. Everything you want gets handed to you, boy. Don't try.
Hey, Doctor.
Tom Hardy Venom works best when it's completely bonkers. I hope the future Venom 3 embraces that. I mean, 2 did. Carnage spins around and creates a tornado. I'm like, that is something straight out of, like, Marvel vs. Capcom. Like, okay, yeah, do it. Just go all out. He's starting to have that in the end of No Way Home. Yeah, no, I agree. At the end. I agree. And, Igor, I love the final shot of that movie. No Way Home? I love the final shot of that movie. I was like, the whole theater was just, like, in awe when that happened. I'm like, okay. Now we can have good ones. Poorest kid in the world. Nice attempt to add in what actually works for Spider-Man at the end of your trilogy. Oh, Austin, he says that at the beginning of the movie. Wait till you see No Way Home. We'll have a lot to talk about. Yeah, it's extremely detached. It is.
It's like we're starting over once again.
Austin, he says that in the first act. I'm the poorest kid in the world and the most famous. It's just like... You could at least have him on the street and say that. Anyone with eyes can see that that's not true.
You've been busy.
Just getting started.
Oh, LOL. It's still, yeah.
We've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better? Okay, I think that should do it. You ready?
Does he say that line? I remember him saying that he was the most famous person in the world and still poor. Yes, Igor, that is the line. All you did was switch the world. You switches the words around. Same thing, no? I guess he doesn't say poorest person, but he says he's still poor. It's like, how, though? Are you poor? What does poverty look like in the MCU? I can't tell. Dang, Mandela effect kicked in. No, you might be right. I don't, like, but I know he says I'm poor, basically.
Well, I know who you're not voting for in the next election.
To simplify it, he says he's poor, but he's clearly fine.
I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
It was a good joke, Parker. Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
Still not true. That MF had a custom-made, highly robotic suit from a billionaire that he uses in this movie. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Hydrate. Take care. Take care, Igor. Guys, it's time for me to go. Take care, Igor. Get some sleep. Thank you for being here.
So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners.
Did you hear the cracks?
Decided to start a business. We both
See
had
you, Igor.
visions of changing the world, just in different ways.
Wait, you were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp.
Almost a year here, and Jay still don't have a hydrate button. I will drink when I feel like it.
Add Corp to that, and well, it is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical. And there was this... Anyway, lawyers got involved. I chose to leave in exchange for a settlement. But that money didn't last very long. I've relied on grants ever since. If this
All that said, I'm really
project
excited for No Way Home. For someone so cynical of the MCU currently, I can tell I'll enjoy it
Let me just
at
fix
least
this.
more than the other two, which isn't a high bar, but you know.
push
Oh,
the
totally. I think you'll really like it.
Be sure to run a diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
Fun fact, I actually like doing these missions.
Oh, good. Gotta reroute this circuit.
Still want to see Rhino in Amazing Spider-Man 3. You know what I can't wait for? Hawkeye Season 2. Are they really? It's so funny. The Netflix series, I feel like, should just have one season. I think they're good. Or not Netflix, Disney+. Plus. My only question is, what can they do? Everything ended perfectly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just stop. We're going to make WandaVision Season 2. What? Like, Loki's the only one where it's like, okay, you can continue from
Next
there.
step, neural interface.
That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself. Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
To changing the world.
You say Hawkeye season 2, they say Hawkeye number $2.
Missed call from MJ.
Doctor,
People
I need to
will
go,
pay money
I'll be back
to
later.
watch this?
Don't worry, the work will still be here when you get
I enjoyed it though.
What's that?
Funny, my friend actually really enjoyed it too. He's like, yo, Hawkeye was so much fun. I'm like, right? Because he was skeptical at first, and he's like, no, I'm glad I watched it. It's just like, it's cool to see a very condensed story in the MCU. Like, ground level, you know?
Hey, sorry I missed your call. You still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else.
Okay, now I have the awesome ability, so what I want next... There we go.
But, yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still...
Sorry, let me add more skills.
out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Wait a minute.
Okay, talk soon. All right, dinner at MJ's. No
What I like about
expectations.
it is it
The
could
artist
work
screwed
as a
this one
film
up.
too. Although show was obviously
Guess
the
I'll
better
just
way to go.
freelance
Yeah,
for a
totally.
while until she calls.
Glad it was a show.
Okay, so
I don't know, that suit's a little busy, you know?
this station collects overflow data from all the others. Yeah, God forbid we waste.
I can't decide what to wear.
Oscorp server space.
Definitely gonna watch more Black Lagoon post stream. I'm hooked. It's a good show.
Everything these stations.
And then you're gonna get mad at how the OVA ends, and you're gonna be like, they could keep going. They did in the manga, and then they stopped in the manga,
Wait,
like halfway through an arc,
ESU has a
and the
backup
guys never
server
come
in here
back.
They never use. That can handle the excess data, but I'll need to realign the transmission dishes to make a link from here.
So
to there.
honestly, the anime's ending works better, personally.
The active receiver's easy to flip. Okay, now to find another link in the array.
Manga writer. Oh, but it's even funnier the reason why. He ended up
Got it.
making more
Just have to
money
keep doing that.
making, like, dirty comics, basically. So he's like, yep, that's what I'm gonna
What's
do
taking
now.
up all that space on Harry's servers? Looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations. Focus, Pete. It won't matter what's on the server if it all gets erased. Getting close.
Oop. Where does this go? Oh. Oh, here.
Should be in view of the ESU server now.
Talk, chat, talk. No, it's cool. Maybe everyone went. It's alright. Elden Ring's out. That's what everyone's watching today.
Got it. Now I can initiate the data transfer if I hurry. Good. Let's see.
-4. Hang on.
Good.
Okay.
Looks good.
And why does the main character have a personality? Where's my brown and gray aesthetic? Hey, princess. I saw someone fight the same boss for 5 hours yesterday. Did you keep watching? You actually sat there and watched it? Why would you do that to yourself? Why does the main character have to have a personality? Which main character? You mean in
Everything stored successfully.
the new game?
Fine until I have
The new
Norman
swing a
assign him some
sword?
more server space. And he'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom.
Hey, MJ.
Alright, I picked up a bunch of stuff at the store. Cute.
Give me a second. I'll be right back. Sylveon, did Jay die? Okay, hang on. Thank you, Austin. Debating what to eat because I want to eat healthier. What's up, Lightning? How have you been? Good to see you. But yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna. Good to see you, Lightning. What's new? Let me see. I'm mostly joking. I'm sure there are reasons why people like it, but not for me. Souls games never were same. I saw like an hour, but was just on my phone most of the time. Chat was hilarious. Really? New Lay's layers. What was the chat like, Mo? LeBron James crypto ad. I am Dark Cocoa Cookie, founder of the nation. Sorry for disappearing. No problem. Did Jay die while I was gone? No, I'm here. For visible, healthier looking skin. Super. You guys are just typing what the ads are. It's pretty funny. Hey, PlayStation Squarespace. Ads over. TurboTax Lives. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How's the game going? Pretty good. Bro got 9 ads. Warhammer. I'm back.
Wait to see what you come up with.
You guys
Swinging
are
over now.
hilarious.
Prepare to be amazed.
You think Peter just does this to impress MJ, just outside swinging around? Just like, check this out. I can do a backflip. It's like, yeah, I know.
Peter, you are not gonna believe what happened. So you know that address you gave me? I went there.
MJ.
I know, but wait.
What is this?
Just listen.
This is the address Pete found. Men are all carrying firearms. What is this place? That office. Might be something inside
The
that connects
MJ
us to
mission.
Lee.
Sylveon, good thing you're here.
Huh? What was that? What dumbass can't put their shit...
Hang on. Let me do this properly. Yeah, she doesn't do the spiderweb thing. He had almost 200 deaths. No deaths. No deaths, what do you mean? This game looks cool, I wish I could play it. No, it is fun. Kept saying he was doing research and had death count, even though it was no death run stream. Everyone dies. If I got superpowers, I would still be too much of a coward to fight crime. Ew, MJ sections, I know. Wait, you can take selfies here? Yeah, you can. Of course you can. First infiltration, kind of nervous. Hashtag kind of sus. But I can't play it. Why can't you play it?
Shot a rat.
Need to get this guy out of my way.
Martin Lee's really paying the boss?
Yeah. We build this war beast for Lee. Lee finances the boss's new venture. Win.
Well, you better clean your slag off that sloppy well. Boss sees that, he'll be pissed. Yo, Rick! Boss wants to talk to you. Get in here!
Need to get into that office.
So what's the boss doing with the money from his Lee job?
What are they building?
All that cash
Is this all for
grave.
You tried any yet?
Only samples. Boss is still perfecting the recipe, but man, it's got a kick.
Because it's only on PS5. No, it's not. You can get it on PS4. Highly intelligent AI.
What's going on?
Easy does it. What kind of vehicle needs tires this big?
Where is it? I swear I left it over here. Yo, has anyone seen the 316 socket driver?
Whoops. Wait! It's like, what? It's okay, just get out.
Where is it? I swear I left it over here. Yo, has anyone seen the 316 socket driver?
That guy's not going anywhere. Maybe I can distract him.
Hey, when do we get a new research saw?
I heard something. What was that sound?
Hey, anyone pick up more beer after our last run?
What is this? Some kind of military?
Is Tombstone just driving around a monster truck or something? Yeah, did they ever explain that?
Office must be to my
Well,
right.
these guys have no peripheral vision.
Move careful through here.
Yo, man. Why's the boss being so intense about putting GPS trackers on everything?
Protecting trade secrets. Doesn't want any word on grave dust leaking out.
Still, feels paranoid.
Those barrels seem important. Alchemax.
Can I?
Why is that so
Cannot leave Microsoft and go to Sony. Well, your loss. Most of these guys aren't even armed. Surely MJ has some physical prowess. I don't think she could take Tombstone's guys, though.
What's in these?
Just flash them with the camera.
Boss, come on! We'll never notice!
Just throw things at them. Just throw everything in your environment.
Tombstone.
You're right, Rick. Won't notice. Cousin won't be there.
Playniac. Oh, thank you so much, Pablo ZX12345612. How are you? Lackey, I see something in the corner of my eye, but I get this sudden urge to walk in the opposite direction. Just include them in the selfie so they feel important.
Let's see if they break. Such a disappointment.
How are you today, Pablo?
And now I need a new welder.
Tombstone is so cool. I hope he's in the next game. Seriously, right? I kind of wish they did more with him in this, because it's just this and then like a fight later, right? That's it. Tombstone or Kato? Kato?
That office.
What I think is so funny about this mission is like MJ's like, yeah, so I was in Tombstone's office, right? And then you flash back and you play it. It's like she was just telling a story. Why are we playing it?
Made it. Blueprints. An APC.
There's no flash on her camera, that's why. Good, I'm glad you're good. One Piece
Why
reference.
does he need an armored vehicle?
Whoa, how'd you get the emotes so quickly?
Here we go. GPS trackers.
I guess you used... Wait, how did you get the emote?
Tombstone using these for.
There's so many underused characters in this game. Also, guys, try the new emotes.
Time to go.
The heist is all about Black Cat, yet I feel like she should have been more prominent. Yeah.
Okay, I want to say don't ever do that again, but since I know you're going to anyway, here. Take a few of those next time.
Nice. Thanks.
You know Tombstone is crazy and pretty much invincible, right?
Everybody has their weakness. Mine is...
I'll definitely use the new emote.
Whatever
You gave me
you're
300
cooking right
cons.
now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Smells amazing.
The chicken curry. Just needs some time to simmer.
No dumplings, I hope.
You're never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Nope.
The Great Dumpling Catastrophe.
I still can't believe
Mobile.
they evacuated the entire building.
I know, and in January, too.
Eggy.
Your neighbors hated me.
Yeah, they were pretty happy when we broke up.
Yeah.
So,
You chose the blue one. Sadniac.
let's talk about what you found in Lee's office.
Blue your favorite color?
Well, Lee clearly has issues with Norman
You
Osborn.
just copy and paste that, Austin?
But why?
I don't know yet. But his next move looks like it involves Devil's Breath. Whatever that is.
Yeah. I'll dig into it.
Phoenix has gone a whole 2 hours without mentioning Mortal Kombat. Is he okay? Look, that was just 1 week, okay? That only happened for 1 week. It wasn't that long.
Like Spider Girl? Spider Woman.
No.
Woman.
We want the MK stun locks.
A partner.
It's like we're just talking about Mortal Kombat today. I've only streamed it once too. That's the funny part.
Hey,
and then like a new guy came too. He was just like,
Looks
yeah,
a
I'm here to
residential
watch.
break-in.
Charles Standish.
That sounds familiar. Oh, Oscorp CFO. Wait. You don't think this has anything to do with Lee, do you?
This scene is awesome if you wear the underwear costume. Should stream it more to
Leave
justify
your
it.
clothes on the kitchen floor?
If I could find a way to play Mortal Kombat 9 with the story, like the story mode, because it's a bit more fun if we have the story going. We can talk about it. I would do it. Mortal Kombat 9. The other ones I don't really care for their story mode. Bro, the Spider Girl, Spider Woman, ah! Jumps out the window. The bottom of his feet are dark red. In the Raimi suit, isn't it like black?
Hey, it's me.
This curry is legit.
So what do we know about Charles
Legit
Standish?
what?
Let's see.
Legit good? Legit bad? Is it doo-doo?
Single.
Is it Mortal Kombat 9 just called Mortal Kombat? Yes, unfortunately, Sylveon. They were so dumb. Don't get me started. Sylveon, look what you're doing. Look what you're doing, Sylveon. I like that he already had his clothes folded. Yeah.
So, are we partners now? 'Cause
Did it really
it sure
fast.
feels like we are.
Partners. Sounds good.
Okay. See ya.
Efficient. See ya. I'll wear this suit. Increase damage when your health is above 100. Slow time down after a perfect dodge. No. I don't need this one. Base tokens. Based tokens. I just like having everything though, so. When throwing an enemy, rapidly press triangle. Stealth takedowns generate more focus. Moves nearby are knocked back. There's one for the uppercut. Or like when you uppercut an enemy. Below half health. Yeah, isn't there one for like when you uppercut the enemy, it sends everyone back? Oh, it's at the bottom of this one. Yeah, I've always appreciated that move. Guess we'll work towards it. But for now, he's a courteous fellow. Yes, indeed. Lady Soldier, you're still here. How's it going? What are you doing? Why can't franchises name their priorities normal? I could word ban you Mortal Kombat right now. Do it. Mortal Kombat, which one of you loons? Yeah, why would they name the 9th game the same as the first game? It's ridiculous. And it's like a in-story reboot, which makes it even more confusing. I played Spider-Man, but I lost the game and I got it today again. Even funnier, do you know the title of Mortal Kombat 8? Sylveon, do you know the title? What's the title of Mortal Kombat 8? Tell the whole classroom so all the kids know. Because it's kind of hilarious. Oh! Messed that up. Oops, wrong button. Armageddon, nope, wrong. Armageddon is 7. God of War. Yeah.
Someone radio dispatch.
Play Spider-Man, but I lost the game and I got it today again. Oh, nice.
You guys stay here.
Did you play Miles Morales yet? If so, what did you think? Yeah, they're done with Halloween, Armageddon, Carmageddon spin-off. L names. Okay, I'll tell you the name of all 11 Mortal Kombat games. Ready? Main series ones. Mortal Kombat, Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3, Mortal Kombat 4. Now, there was Gold, but Gold is like, it is for... No? Oh, Miles Morales is really good. Like, the gameplay is so much smoother than this, and I didn't even think they could improve from this, but they did with Miles Morales. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 4, Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, Mortal Kombat Deception, which is the best one in my opinion. Controversial opinion, but yeah, I actually think Deception's the best one. And then 7 is Armageddon. 9 is Mortal Kombat. 10 is X. And 11 is 11. Now tell me, Sylveon, what is Mortal Kombat 8 called? There's a reason I didn't say it. There's Spider-Man, then there's Marvel's Spider-Man, I think. Oh, this is Marvel's Spider-Man. Even on Twitch, it's labeled Marvel's Spider-Man. I see people play it. Yeah, it's fun. I played it. I did a whole playthrough of it, actually.
But you gotta find Mr. Standish.
You can find it here.
Those guys in the masks kidnapped him and forced him up to his place. He lives in the penthouse, top floor. Okay, sit tight.
I'm gonna change my suit.
So glad you're here. I can't find my car. I could have sworn I parked on this level.
Fun fact, Spider-Punk, the suit that I'm wearing right now, Spider-Punk is black. Yes. In the comics, he is black. Found it strange when a lot of people, like someone did a repaint of Spider-Punk because they released an action figure, and when he painted the character's skin, like underneath the suit, he didn't paint it black. And it was cool to see action figure collectors correct them. It's like, Spider-Punk is black. It's like, no way. It's like, yeah, he is. So according to my 5-second research, DC versus Mortal Kombat is considered the 8th game. Exactly. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe is Mortal Kombat 8. The crossover. The, like, crossover that's not canon is number 8. How wild is that? The T-rated Mortal Kombat game. Whoops! Have the wrong suit power equipped. I just rocked them to death. So, yeah, I just call it Insomniac Spider-Man because Spider-Man PS4 is dumb. It is, especially when I'm playing it on PS5.
Serious about parking enforcement.
Woo. Hang on. I play this Spider-Man I almost finished. Oh yeah? I passed that part. Which part are you at? All I know is Miles better be able to wear Spider-Man outfits. Hopefully. I thought I missed something because I assumed just nobody played 8 or something. Just like how nobody cares about Mario Party 7. Yeah, did you hear they're making more DLC for Mario Kart 8, apparently? Crazy. How old is that game? They probably did, they have no record numbers for the MK series. What do you mean record numbers? It's like 8 years old. Yeah, and they're making DLC for it. I wish they'd just remake Double Dash or make a sequel to that. That was my favorite Mario game because it's the only co-op Mario Kart game.
A for effort.
Sales numbers. Oh, true. I have little cousins younger than Mario Kart 8. Are you serious? That's hilarious. Isn't the DLC supposed to cost like the amount of just getting a new game? Yes, Lady Soja. The DLC is about $40 to $50, which means in Canada it's going to be $60. I passed to the end. I needed like to mush in left.
Should be able to make it up to the
So you're pretty far then, right?
If I get closer, I can take it.
Also, I ordered sushi today because I'm trying to eat healthier. Especially after my back broke. Double Dash mode in new Mario Kart game. Yeah, even that. Actually, it's about $25 USD. Wait, really? I heard it was more expensive. But also, $25 for DLC? I mean, I guess it's new stages, so that's kind of acceptable.
Okay, almost there. Stay out of the light.
Got the game for $20. This game? I got this game for $15. And it's funny because the first time I played it, I didn't even buy it. It was my friend who just gave me his copy. But Miles Morales, I got even cheaper. I know people that like own game stores, so and I don't mean like EB Games or GameStop as it's known in America. Oh my gosh. Oh. I think recently they changed the Canadian's name to GameStop, so now we both have GameStop.
Nice and easy.
But yeah, there's a place called We Got Games. That's where I go to get all the games you guys recommend. Unless, like, assuming I can't find them on the PlayStation.
Firebombs? Seriously? Move! Uh-oh! Not good.
The next Spider-Man game, though, you guys cool if I stream it? Spider-Man? I wish that was the title. It's a bit steep even then. I haven't had sushi in so long. Granted, it's 48 tracks, but still, that's a lot of money for no new characters. If Gemma, yeah, true. If Gemma's down, that's the next place I want to go with her, to a place that serves sushi. Does she like sushi? Because I remember liking it. I've only had it a few times. Funny, the first time I had it, I hated it.
There's Standish.
It was my ex that actually was like, yo, you gotta do this. Eat it, because it's good. And then, yeah, I got into it. Just want my girl Birdo back. Is Birdo not in the games? Marvel's Spider-Man. Let's call it Spider-Man.
He sounds nervous.
Spider-Man, you bought this for Venom. Spider-Man, you bought this for Venom. That's the title. Is this not the new one? No, that's not out yet. Spider-Man 2? What are they gonna call it? They're really just calling it Spider-Man 2? They should call it Spider-Man 2, but spell it T-O-O. It's like, I'm Spider-Man 2. Because Miles is there. Also, yeah, Birdo isn't in Mario Kart 8. Are you serious? Why did they just not put Birdo in it? The 3DH last one is so hard. What? 3DH last one? What are you referring to? That guy's dead.
Good one, Pete.
The third last one. The third last mission? Should be 3, right? Morales isn't DLC. It's just... Morales is a spin-off little thing. But I'm curious to know if Spider-Man... If they're gonna make Miles Morales number 2.
Sleep it off.
Oops.
Yeah, I'll be honest. That one looks better broken.
Word of advice to anyone playing the game, just get really good at dodging. You guys saw that clip. I think I highlighted it. Where in Miles Morales I dodged 4 attacks in quick succession. And it was really cool. Like, just get really good at dodging and use webs a lot. This game's not hard. And I'm on the hardest difficulty. And remember that after you dodge, you can press X. Because I see a lot of people mashing circle. It's like, oh, I dodged too early. If you dodge too early, press X. If you're still in the dodge animation, it will continue the dodge. When does it come out? I actually don't know. Maybe Nintendo's scared of trans people? Maybe. Should be 3, right? Miles is in DLC. The third last one? Yes. Come on, Nintendo. You know you want the trans rate publicity. The heavy boys are so annoying in this game. They're, again, just use webs. They're...
And I lost him. Good job, Spidey. Literally didn't see that coming.
I hate watching people who are bad at dodging. Same. At this
Okay,
game,
all clear. Hope Standish is all right.
it's like dodging's actually very easy. Yes, it is so funny and easy. It's a fun game, though. I love playing it. They're not hard, just a bit annoying. Yeah, I guess so. You gotta play differently for them. These are the guys that I find annoying, personally. What? I dodged that. See? Easy. Just use webs.
Let's try this again. It's safe now. What were they after?
They're not hard, just a little bit annoying. I thought this game's hardest level would be challenging, but it's more fun.
Why
It is more fun.
I don't even know what it
It's
is.
like you feel like Spider-Man. I love the Lee boss fight in this game. Yeah, it's pretty dope. On the train, and then it leads to the sewer system, I think. Yes, they are annoying. Them and the dude in the DLC with the jetpack. Oh, the jetpack guys are really annoying. Gotta go, gonna have some dinner, 9:27 p.m. Okay, no problem. The DLC enemies are harder to fight. They are. They are. See ya, Sylveon. Hope dinner is delish. Yeah, for real. Thank you for being here, as always.
Come on, come on!
And Pablo, it's nice to have you here. How do you think Spider-Punk puts the studs in his mask? You think it's metal? Because if it is, like, it's probably poking his scalp.
Try to fall slower.
Oh, Spider-Man looks like you, Janiac.
You okay?
Yeah, this is an outfit I would wear. Maybe I'd give him cargo pants. That's all I would change, though.
You know,
I'm installing Spider-Man and the game starts where I left it. The stove having me to restart the whole game. Oh, that sucks. Try to fall slower. I know, that is such a Spider-Man thing to say.
Hey, Yuri.
You okay?
Yeah, but I didn't get much out of Standish before these Sable guys stepped in and told me to back off. What's the deal?
I get the sense all they care
The
about
same
is
way
keeping him quiet.
those funny buttons, like you have a flat bottom inside the mask, but a spike on the outside.
I'm working
I
on that.
guess.
I think I just gotta leave.
Like yeah, like I get like having a studded wristband, but that's what I'm saying. Like the inside of it is still metal though. Sure, it's flat, but it's metal being brushed against your head constantly.
That's fair.
I've always wondered that about this design. Like I think it's a cool design too, though.
Peter, what happened with Standish?
He's safe.
Okay.
Weird that he's basically wearing skinny jeans though. I think it's
They were looking for a name.
that's so not
Got a
punk.
Yeah, go.
I accidentally spelled it wrong. Spelled what wrong? Same. Oh, gotcha.
I was hoping you could tell me.
I'm on it. Just give me a few. Oh, and before I forget, you left that tracker from Tombstone.
Also, he's wearing high tops.
I'll drop it in Dr. Octavius's lab. Let you know what I find on Delaney.
Accidentally spelled it wrong. Okay, no problem. We're not here to judge you, Pablo. Also, I'm streaming again tomorrow. What am I playing? Beyond Two Souls? For the first time. Spider-Man pie. I don't think so. Not a big fan of that cooking of yours. Actually spelled install wrong, and you're making fun of that I said stove. No, I'm not. I just said stove. Really? No way. That sucks. I wasn't making fun of you. LOL. See, if I was making fun of you, I would have said lol. Lol? Lol? Lol I?
So late, my mind's bursting with ideas.
Okay, I'm gonna do some side missions first.
We've been thinking too small, Peter. Why replace
Actually,
limbs with facsimiles when we can improve upon them? People who've lost an arm understandably want it back, but we can give them something better. The human body doesn't need to be our default. We can go so far beyond it. Just some thoughts to
we can all be lizards, Pete.
Doc's really giving it both barrels. Hope he doesn't burn himself out.
Hey, do you have time to check something out for me?
No, but if you ask nicely.
Just got a call about a suspicious-looking box on a rooftop in Hell's Kitchen. I could call in the bomb squad, but if it's just some kid's science project...
What time is it over there? 9:32. How about you?
Will you...
9:32 p.m. I should
check it
specify.
out?
There's the magic word.
They really don't see me right now.
Hi! We can fight, or, hear me out, barbecue!
We can all be lizards, Pete. Can literally summon a lizard from Amazing Spider-Man. Exactly. That's what I was making reference to. So you're 1 hour behind. Interesting. Oh, he landed on something.
Whew, getting brisk out here. Better go in. And without further ado...
Oh, look at this. Adieu.
MJ.
Okay, so I remember this mission being hard on normal difficulty, so here we go. We're gonna play it on the hardest difficulty
Give
now.
the lady a prize. See if you can figure out what they're up to while I introduce myself.
We have to throw 10 enemies and do 3 stealth takedowns. Okay.
都不是，他的力量更大。为什么那样？就是这样。我劝你别一直问老板一样的问题，否则你会亲身体验到的。为什么老板那么讨厌奥斯本？奥斯本威胁了他，我们只要知道支点就行了。那我们是不是应该更努力干掉他？好一选前期，杀他是最后一步。在这件事，他现在失去一切。啊，我明白了。他最重视的一切花成。其他人在哪儿？我们需要知。蜘蛛侠，把他拿下来！快拉住他！
Hey, gotta focus for this. We're going to play tomorrow. I play every Sunday. It's called Spider Sunday. I might do Miles again for hard difficulty. I want to play Deadpool as well. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to turn Spider Sunday into Superhero Sunday, so I just play superhero games on Sundays. I have to throw 10 enemies. Whoops. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah. But I might actually stick to just Spider-Man on Sundays. I'll play Miles Morales again on the hardest difficulty because I only played it on the basic difficulty.
Oh, hey, you must be the JV team.
Okay, how many enemies have I thrown? 2? Oh my gosh, but I dodged it. Okay. Gotta throw 5 more. 6 more. 3 more.
Time for a shift change, huh? Good, because these other guys, not impressing me.
How many more? 1 more?
Peter, that place is supposed to be a bespoke furniture manufacturer.
From what I can see, it's more like illegal weapons. And this might come as a shock, but I don't think they're really bespoke.
The hipster assassins are gonna be so disappointed.
There we go. Last one. There we go. Oh my gosh. That does so much damage.
It's not that I'm not glad to see more of you. It's... Oh, no, wait. It is that I'm not glad to see more of you.
Oh! Man. Rocket launcher guys sneak up on you.
More demons. I don't suppose we could settle this with some fruit pies.
What the heck? Where's that rocket launcher guy?
Never touches the ground.
Oh, I did it. All right. Super Sunday is based, yeah, for real.
MJ, call the police.
He's playing Beyond Two Souls tomorrow.
Nice job.
You know Shadow of Mordor, Jay? I've heard of it. Let's go. Gemma said she loves sushi. No way. New date just dropped. I'm so happy for you, dude. I'm fully back, by the way. That's why I wasn't super active in chat. No problem. Congrats on the new date and good luck. Welcome back. Thank you. My Spooderman is almost done downloading. Nice. Oop. But yeah, if you come back Sundays, I'll be playing this again. Is there a specific suit that you like? Was it you that mentioned the white one earlier that you wanted me to wear? Or I think that was someone else. What's your favorite suit in this game? No? Really? Oh, no, it wasn't you. Right. What's your favorite suit in the game, though? It's based on the Lord of the Rings universe. What is it, though? Is it a game? I need a... Finishers generate bonus gadgets. Increase the rate focus is generated. Reduce the effect of flashbangs. Take your stealth. There's one. Consume focus bar to heal you. No. Reduce incoming blast. Chance to generate gadget refills when taking damage. No. Plasma discharge mesh. No. Reduce the duration of electrocution status. Isn't there one that, like, anytime you use a gadget, it gives you one? I guess it is the finisher one. But it is the white and black one. The white and black one. Which one? The negative suit? This one? Or is it the fear? Oh, that's not black. Is it this one? The Future Foundation one? when he teams up with the Fantastic Four? Yes. The negative suit? Interesting. Interesting choice. It's made by the same studio that did the Arkham series, Warner Brothers, I think. So it's a game. No way. Is it fun? White and black one, or the gold one? The gold one. This one? Spider armor? Wait, did I unlock? Yeah, I did. Spider armor. Yeah, gotcha. I like the one you get with the DLC, the Armored Spider Mark 1. Dude, I still got Desperately Wicked in my head. Thank you. Yo, man, I'm so glad you're enjoying my music. By the way, Pablo, I make music. Spotify. And also, if you want, I mean, you can buy albums. You do? Yeah, and I'm a YouTuber. I do a lot of things, actually. I was editing music earlier. Oh, hang on. My food's here. Hello? Oh, are you still in the ads? I don't got Spotify, I use YouTube Music app. Oh, that's fine. I like that you guys share what advertisements you're going through. Got gummy eyes, boy. What is that? Everything you got? Tell me when you guys are back from the ad break. If one has 0 wait, really, Pablo? I didn't know that. That's actually a lot, like, very useful. I do it all. Pablo actually gave a really cool little bit of advice. Usually gives me 2 more bars. Give me 2 or 3 more. No way.
I bet you guys get great reception up here.
I bet you guys get great reception after Pablo tells us about our bars.
Boy, they really didn't want me going in, which means I'm going in.
Oops. Literally not 1849. I think Twitch wants you to check out Xfinity. Yeah, so many times I have it. Oh, word. You're being watched by Xfinity.
MJ, I'm at location number 2. Can you believe these demons wear their masks just like walking around? Must make for confusing staff meetings.
I'll try to figure out their operation while you throw a wrench into it.
Ah. 3 off the wall attacks. Okay, cool. Whoops. One.
第一次看到老板入关时，我总算明白了。是啊，就好像真相突然就出现了。我知道它会让人疯魔，或者就像这腐败城市里的人，但他暂时有点有趣。这是啥在这儿？
I want this guy to run into this guy. Aw, man.
Sweet dreams.
No Thali or Saints Flow today. I hope they're okay. Yeah, I noticed that too. Especially Thali. I haven't seen Thali in a long time. I think Thali was here on Friday? Weekdays seem to work better for Thali. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Okay. Off my mojo. Darn it! Ah! Supposed to do finishers, not heal. Okay, that's one. Okay, I got one trip mine now.
Hey, understudies! The role of homicidal demons will now be played by more homicidal demons.
Darn it. Okay. There we go. That's done.
And we're done. Reinforcements. Unless you're just Natalie dressed paparazzi. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Peter, that location's a clearinghouse for donations to Lee's charities. Clothes, books. They're trucked in from drop boxes all over town.
Sounds like a perfect distribution network for drug running. Which it looks like is their real priority.
Oh, whoops. I couldn't see. I need to take my glasses off. Okay, hang on.
How do you backup guys get here so fast? I know it's not the 6th train.
Ah.
Okay, now I'm just showing off.
Hang on, I will read chat. Sorry, gang.
More demons. How do you guys tell each other apart? I mean, there's only so many mask variations.
Ah. There we go. Okay.
MJ,
Whoops.
I've got the place locked down.
Great. I'll call in an anonymous tip. I bet if the police check out those drop boxes,
Hope they're okay. Is it me or do I feel like every... I feel like every mom is here. Bruh. Bit of an Among Us thing to say, my friend. Elaborate, please. Same among the thing to say is an among nothing to say. What? Man's is focus. Yeah, sorry. Just, you know how I get. It's like combat segment. Okay, hang on. I'll be back. I like doing these combat challenges.
This is Stable Control. What's the situation in Colombia? Need reinforcements now from Foxtrot. We're taking fire.
Yuri, this
He
place
didn't
is full
see
of
me. I
Fisk
landed
guys
right in front of
with
him.
Suspicious bulges. Guns. I'm talking about guns. Obviously.
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a hunch, but there might be a public disturbance pretty soon.
Bulges.
Ready night.
Hey, Andre, so we're coming after this. Andre. David, did someone check on him?
Oh. No.
More guys? Okay, form an orderly line. I promise I'll arrest everyone.
Down already! I'll teach you something back. Back him down! No!
It's sad that when I see a mob rushing toward me, I assume they want to kill me. But they always do.
Spider-Man.
I feel like every Karen as a child would be that one person to make themselves to throw up just
Quick and dirty way to launder
before
money.
the cat goes to
Could be
school.
where Fisk
What?
keeps his cash these days.
If we shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on it. I'm working on a warrant.
Way ahead of you.
Oh, what the heck?
Crush your... How are we supposed to do against that?
Tone down a little, please. Where are you from, Pablo? If you don't mind me asking. Whoa.
He webbed me. How was he beating us?
Mora!
Oh,
Find
darn.
someone who cares about you like Willie's guys care about getting kicked in the face, and you'll be golden.
Oh crap! Look out! Here comes the pain.
Also, thank you, Lady Soja. Like I said, even though it started as a little gag, you really are the mother of the stream. By the way, you had other little art sketches in your thing. You had something about black moms, right? What's that? I'm back. Also, I have newfound desire to own a snake. Really? Why is that? Get the Mexican, I think it's the king snake, but it's black and it looks really cool. It's all black, even its eyes. I speak Spanish, but I went to an American-speaking school. English speaking? Or you went to an American school? I'm the data unpunged of the stream. Oh, you're actually pretty cool, Sylveon. I've enjoyed your new...
Your people won't have any
I've
problems
enjoyed
now.
having you in streams. You've only contributed positive things. I wasn't even paying attention to if I got the 20-hit combo. I was just kind of playing the game. But I did get it, fortunately. Nah, yeah, we're glad to have you, Sylveon. You've been great. Thank you. Yeah, you're great, Sylveon. And enjoy the game, Pablo. My Spider-Man finished downloading. Nice. But yeah, Lady Soja, you had something on that catalog. Was everything in that link yours that I saw? Wow, so what I ordered was like a salmon teriyaki dinner. It smells great. Let me flip this around. I have to restart because you didn't save. That sucks. I learned so many things about games I didn't know before. Because of Sylveon? Like how Mortal Kombat 8? Yeah, they'll give me just one sec. Gotta grab the gremlins. Gremlins? You have kids? Actual mom. Oh, they have gremlins. Pay attention.
I'm looking at a Fisk site.
What's the difference?
People, but not much work getting done.
That you can see. They're keeping it under wraps.
I'll turn over some rocks.
Pay attention. What do I have to do here? Gotta go. No problem, Pablo. It's good having you here. Oops. They'll never see me coming. Token bisexual, Sylvian's token trans. I want to watch, but I might not be hearing. Well, if you want to play your game, it's okay. No biggie. I hope I'm good representation. If so, I must dethrone you. Igor, Austin. Igor. Unless you just mean currently. Oh yeah.
Guys, over here.
He must fall.
I'm ready for anything.
There's so many guys here. I have all these channel points and I don't even know what to do with them.
Hey, Vince.
You decide.
You good?
Can word ban Mortal Kombat.
Crap. Vince isn't
You're in timeout.
Get down here and fight like a man.
Oops.
Knock him down.
I need this. Ah!
I'm in an ass-kicking mood. Can't let him beat us. Can't hit him in the air.
No, I figured it out.
Latecomers! That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write.
Okay, who has a gun? Like a pistol.
You're gonna have a bad day. Crush your skull.
Sucks that there can be requirements that you can't get. Huh.
Let him get you airborne. You're gonna have a bad day. Alright, let's finish him off.
Okay, maybe I can disarm the sword guys.
Rush him. On. Fisk will have our ass if we don't take him down.
Okay, that's one. Okay, cool.
I'll teach you.
There we go, that's done. Pick it back up.
I'll get him for you. I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
Okay, one more. There we go. Now we can destroy them all.
A thing of beauty. Backup's here. Why don't I have backup? All right. Nobody likes me.
Spider-Man, my sources say they're running exotic weapons out of that location. Explosives, rocket launchers.
Fisk does manage to get stuff you don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets, by any means necessary.
Fisk will have our ass if we don't take him down.
Reinforcements! You know there's different types of reinforcing. You could just say great job a lot.
Today, you die.
I only play missions like this to beat. Yeah, same. Kind of bad, not gonna lie. Nothing unique and interesting to them. I like the extra missions in this game. There's not a single mission I don't like. But then again, I'm a fan of just doing the fighting. Combat's fun in this game. Whoops! Ah, he webbed the wrong thing.
More of them! It's kind of touching how badly you guys want to join your boss in jail.
Can't follow them up due to limited enemies. That's true. I meant the extra except. Oh, gotcha. They are pretty bad. Follow them up due to limited enemies. Yep. You're forced to get the objectives over with. You could be stylish though. You could. It's just it wouldn't be easy. Oh. Oh my gosh, Spider-Man, what are you doing?
Kick it up a notch. I should have recorded this.
I have all the, if I was in the Marvel Universe, I just wouldn't commit crime in New York. Yeah, not a smart idea. Only play the missions to beat people up. Like Crypto, because you can't follow them up, dude. Peter really paralyzes them up, so this game for real he does. In stylish ways, too. What is this? Same with Gotham. Committing crime ain't worth it.
Surprise! Hey, is this roof taken? So much for the opening act. Main event's inside. Let's dive right in. MJ, I'm at the third location. Apparently, it's casual mask day at the office.
I wish these warehouse levels didn't all look the same.
Until you start with the face kicking.
Yeah, I have a feeling HR is not going to be too happy with me. Someone needs a nap.
们只需要牢记主人的力量与智慧。如果我们跟随他，便能获得荣耀。金真的有二心。
Use the trip mine to get 2 enemies down.
让我们瞧瞧你能撑多久。
There we go. Swing kicks. Done.
Oh no! Stockbrokers! Oh, phew! Just noticed the map. Way better than these guys just like you who I wiped the floor with.
Peter, that business is listed as an importer of computer parts.
I didn't know they'd started making laptops out of guns.
So it's an armory?
Not for long. I'm about to get some payback for Jeff
Oops.
Davis.
Darn it.
Everyone else they killed at City Hall.
I need to be doing finishers. What am I at? 7? 3 more down.
More of them! Good! I meant to ask you, how do you deal with sneezing in your mask? Big problem for me.
One more. That did nothing. Is the human spider outfit in this game? Don't remember. They have something similar, where he has a blue mask. You mean from the Raimi trilogy, right?
Hey, more guests! Come in, grab a chair. We're playing charades.
Yeah, from the Raimi films? Yeah, no, I don't think... No, they have something similar, though. I'll show it to you after. Oh, camera. Oh, it didn't work on him. Huh. There we go. Oh, Dev, just kidding. Insomniac is base. But man, I love the human spider. Yeah, very
MJ, everything's
eye-catching, I'd say. You know Macho Man Randy Savage was in that movie?
What they did was horrible, but you're not.
As a wrestler fan, that crossover was amazing. Let me show you what they have. Wrestler suit is what it's called. So they gave him a blue mask and then like everything else is pretty much the same. The eyes are different, but oh, okay, I like it. Yeah, it's not bad. What I especially like about it is if you look closely at the web shooters, they go all the way to like his palm. I really like that. It's like modernized, yeah, a bit. It's a suit the game's aesthetic more so. At least, hang on, let me see. Does it say? Because it usually tells you where it's from. Wrestler suit. No. I guess it doesn't tell you where it's from. I love how they called it the web suit. They didn't call it the Raimi suit. This is called the amazing suit. They couldn't call this the Raimi suit. Okay, I'll do one more of these and then I'll end the stream. Because I actually am feeling like really tired, especially from yesterday. And I was up editing pretty much all day for music, so... my energy's pretty low. But I will be back tomorrow with Beyond Two Souls. With Beyonce Knowles. Also, thank you for always supporting everybody who's still here. Austin, Lady Soja, Sylveon, whoever's still here. I always appreciate it.
So this is where the party is. Okay, let's see what's happening inside.
I'm still here. Oh, Pablo, what's up? How's the game?
Geronimo!
Mo's still here. Why did you change your name? Did you ever tell us? Good. I'm glad.
MJ, I'm at the 4th place on your list. They're not even trying to pretend they're legit.
It's just sad when criminals don't take pride in their work anymore. I'll see what I can find out.
你觉得不觉得用炸弹令心动更难呢？恐不质疑老大。如果你够聪明，你也不会质疑。当然不。你是说，你问了你本分以外的问题。
You're done.
蜘蛛侠，瞄准。
move is so unsafe. The dodge under move. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. There we go. Good, it's kind of easy because I already been through all this. It made me restart my whole game stuff, leaving where I left off. Gotcha. Funny you should ask. It was cold, chilly winter. Maybe it was a night time. I found myself sitting down, and then what? Totally not standing up. Okay. Where's the story going? Oh! Just sitting down. Uh-huh. Go on.
Beauty. Be honest, you were all waiting next door until I thought I'd won just to be mean, weren't you?
Peter, it looks like Lee took over a legitimate auto repair business.
Explains where the demons get all their vehicles. Trucks? Ambulances?
Exactly. You shut this down, they'll have a tougher time moving around the city unnoticed.
I would hate to see the group text that got you all here!
Darn it, these guys. See, this is why. This is why. You can't, yeah, see, and then they, this is why these guys are the worst.
Kick it up a notch. Say goodnight. Hold on! Before we start, let me check the maximum occupancy for this place.
See if I can get this. Ah! Yo, I'm gonna die. Guys. Ah! Okay. Ah! It's just those whip guys that make it so much more difficult, especially when there's two of them. Okay, back. Yeah, what's up? An office chair with wheels. Wait, what? On a chair, but an office chair. But not an office chair with wheels. I knew a lot of things. Other things I did not. But what I did know is I wanted to change my username. But I thought, what do I want to change it to? Okay, back. That's when it occurred to me. Welcome back. Mo's giving a drawn-out speech. I have to wait 2 months to change my username. For whatever reason, Twitch decided. And then you changed it to this?
You're just not very observant.
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
I think the new guys have
What the heck?
The old guys, and they have to go to their corner. No? Just to be mean, weren't you?
Peter, it looks like Lee's
Oh my
over
gosh.
a legitimate auto repair business.
Explains where the demons get all their vehicles. Trucks, ambulances.
Exactly. You shut this down, they'll have a tougher time moving around the city unnoticed.
Oh, what the heck? I wasn't in the air. Oh, well. Hang on, just focusing.
Hold on! Before we start, let me check the maximum occupancy for this place. You asked for it. And we're done.
All right, done. Now let me read this story.
MJ, I may have just done the opposite of repair at this repair shop.
I have to wait for 2
I'll get
months
the cops down there. They'll clean
to change my username. For whatever reason, Twitch decided. I thought that was odd. Why 2 months? But I didn't think about it too long, so I patiently waited for the 2 months, but I was impatient. Now remember, I knew a lot of things, other things I did not. I knew that within those 2 months, people would get used to them original. Hang on. Let me save the game. And then I will continue. Not missing much, Jay. Okay, let's read this. I knew that within those 2 months people would get used to them originals, so it'll be weird when I just randomly appear with the new username. It might even throw some people off. And throw some people off, it did. But I had already built a rapport. As long as I say first, I thought they might recognize me. Then again, I thought maybe not, bro. As I was sitting there, there were a lot of things I knew. Others I did not. What is with this? There's a lot of things I know, and a lot of things I don't. But what? What I did know is them original, no matter how fun or interesting it is, had to go. At the time, however, I knew M original theme had to continue. Not missing much, Jay. So how do I shorten it and make it interesting? I asked myself. I knew M original alone wouldn't work, mostly because I had already tried it. Actually, entirely because I had already tried it. And it seemed somebody had gotten there before me, which did not surprise me. Original is a pretty common name. I'll be watching Euphoria for finale tonight, then Black Clover before bed. Black Lagoon? Word. Adding Mo to it Adding Mo to it to make it my own wouldn't really be hard for someone else to do, or someone to do. But I really wanted to do the original thing. That's what I thought. Enjoy, Austin. OG is another way of saying original, I said to myself. Meant Black Lagoon. Sorry, I'm enthralled. Lady Soja, you still here? What are you doing? Picking up gremlins? Meant Black Lagoon. Sorry, I'm enthralled. I said to myself, go on. I'm waiting. I caught up. Maybe find a clever way to bring it. To make it make sense. Went on a soliloquy. Yeah. I had to bring the dogs in. They're usually the gremlins I'm talking about. Gotcha. Bro went on a soliloquy. Then I asked myself. Mm-hmm. Do you really want to do this aboriginal thing? I'm back and I noticed something odd in Kill la Kill. What is it? It seems pretty unoriginal. Wow, I'm so funny, I thought to myself. Oh my gosh. Just get to the point. Smiling and giggling. Scissor blades in Kill la Kill would only be usable as normal scissors if it was one of Nui's and one of Ryoko's. Yeah, of course. What's weird is how it changes color. Remember how Nui's is purple, then all of a sudden it becomes red? Hey, Sylveon, welcome back. Then I looked off into the distance. I'm not sure if it holds significant symbolism, but it's interesting. Kind of is. But my wall was in front of me, so I thought I wasn't staring very far. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna end the stream before this man gets to his story. I'm gone in 2 minutes. You better finish the story now before I end the stream, because you're not coming back to tomorrow's stream to finish your story. Just crowd my chat. Staring off into the distance. You better finish. You got 2 minutes. Such a... My favorite part is the... I I didn't know many things, but I knew this thing. This is Emma Original energy big time. I stopped staring off into the distance and looked back at my screen. Mm-hmm. And you saw a plus sign. New Scissor Blade was cool as poop. I love how it's almost scythe. Yeah. Weird how it changes color though, don't you think? I wasn't sure what to do. Oh my gosh. Did you need to add these dramatic beats of just... And then this happened. I didn't know what to do. I pondered for a while. Then I remembered I took a walk one time. I'm so done with your story, man. I'm sorry I asked. I'm sorry I asked. The color change is odd, but it's definitely for the better. But why does it happen? The colors just change. Did they paint it? And thought of different names, basically. All right, well, you got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I see the counter. I don't know, I'll stick around for 10 more minutes. That way it's 4 hours. Something, life fibers, but not basically because I'm not basic. I'm still here. Oh, okay. I'm not playing Spider-Man anymore, as you can see. See, I want to play you some preview of the next song I'm working on, but I can't because... Yeah, you actually have to wait for release for this one. It's supposed to be MO plus G. Because O plus G make original. Mm-hmm. Then M in front of it. So how I pronounce her name is Them Original. Nui is interesting to me in general because she's done perfectly while remaining a mystery. It's funny, I've never once thought for long about Nui until you spoke to me. And even then, I don't think Nui is that deep of a character compared to everyone else in the show, but I can see why she intrigues you. To make them original. Funny you say that, Jay. No. Oh, I'm stuck for 9 minutes. No, I don't. What are you about to say? You always said them original. Is that not how you pronounce it? She's not that deep at all, I agree. Yeah. She's just interesting to me. I get it. She's one of the most overpowered characters in the game. Have you played it yet? It was actually the Mo original. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I do gotta say, because I remembered, the link I sent to Art, if it's Sag Scribbles, Stories, Clippies, Mal's made a thing, then I made it. Oh, okay. Need to play Kill la Kill but I don't get paid until this Friday. Yeah. It's a fun game. You might really like it. I think the DLC's free right now. You can get Mako's DLC. And she's wearing her Fight Club outfit. And what's cool about that game is there's unique intros. If you put Ryoko and Mako against each other, they actually ask, why are we fighting? I put the Mo in caps to make it stand out. Oh, cool, okay. But different people read it differently. Mo, I love you dearly like an internet brethren, but you read like a villain. You said them original. Laughs and Thanos. LOL, nice. What's up, Chris? Chris. So, sitting on a chair, but not just any chair. Sort of Twitch chatter story. Austin's origin is like, I was looking around my room. The rest is history. Others would say the M original. Oh, really, would they? Nothing much, been listening to music and doing chores. It's been nice. That's good. Nice change of pace. Others would say Mr. Original. I actually need to look up the character roster. There's not that many. I think there's only 10 playable characters. But they all play differently from each other. You're going to love the way the story mode ends, though, because they go in a different direction than the actual anime. They do some really cool stuff. As far as Satsuki's concerned. I know that there's 2 Nuis. No, there's only 1. There's 2 Ryokos and there's 2 Satsukis. Is there a good X-Men game? X-Men Origins Wolverine's really good. It was only on PS3 and Xbox 360. And then was like, wait a minute. Yeah! But that's literally true, though. More like, I was drinking Fanta, crushed my empty pop bottle in frustration. Then I was like, wait a minute. That's my name. It's interesting how people just interpret things so differently. That's how I came up with it. Could have sworn I heard there's Nui with the life fiber arms. No. Maybe I missed that. Maybe I missed out on that. Find a source for that. X-Men Origins Wolverine. Okay, noted. Yeah, that's good. X-Men Legends. It's a fun little RPG. There's 1 and 2. I think 2 was the one we found more fun. So yeah. So, them original. How's your day going? That's how it ends for now. How long before you change your whatever name you have now? I really like your background. It's so cool. Colors. Yeah, thanks. It suits the outfit. And it suits the cyberpunk thing, too. Shocking things about the Kill la Kill fandom I found out today. Satsuki and Nonon is the second most popular ship. Who is Nonon? Because in 2 months, get ahead of me, Jay. Yeah, of course. I just read through all of that. I know what you're going to do next. I get the joke. I can see the future. Nonan is the music elite 4-1. Oh, that's her name. Right. I will be changing it. What will you change it to? It's funny you should ask, because last night I was hanging on my ceiling and I saw, like, what a roller coaster, I know. She's fairly cool. I like her hat. Yeah, she's also overpowered in the game. She is the best zoner, and if you're a zoner in Kill a Kill If, you will win. Funny you should ask. No, stop. Mo, please. Have mercy. I'll keep it short. You got 3 minutes. Who's the worst character playable? One of the DLC characters. I won't spoil it, but they just have such a huge hitbox, and it's easy to avoid their attacks, so I found using them completely useless. But Mako's really good. Mako has armor breaking attack that has armor on it, which means you can't interrupt it. And I don't know if they patched that out, but like day one Mako, you could destroy everybody by just tapping the circle button, because you just no-sell anyone's hits. But Mako's kind of hard to use. You gotta build up a meter, and then she becomes more powerful. And it's like emotive faces, like her emotions. It's because everyone plays very differently in that game. It'll be, well, sort of. It will be a username I can use everywhere. I can use a username. Streamling meaning that I will be able to streamline. Streamling meaning. Oh, you're gonna stream with it? Short. That's insane. Should have gone with them original. The real Moji. Ah, Austin. Interesting suggestion. My eyes. It's going to be interesting to see the story of Soli from Satsuki's perspective. Yeah. And it's good. It's a good little bit of, I guess, fan service. It's, trust me, if you're a fan of the series, you're going to really enjoy the game. Okay, I'm going to leave in a minute. Today was fun. Did you guys have fun? I had fun. Did you guys have fun? I had fun. But I'm so tired. Like, I am exhausted. I'm taking the PlayStation with me, just in case I decide not to stream. Probe Zone Overs for Euphoria finale-ish is about to go down. True, it is Sunday. All I know about the story is that everyone's ridiculously stronger than the end. Oh, yeah. But that's just typical video game fanfare stuff. Because that made me think. Yes, I had a lot of fun. Oh, it made you think? Too bad you only got 10 seconds. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We've reached the 4-hour mark. They're the real Austin fan drinks Fanta. And then Black Lagoon, and then I'm heading to bed because I have school. Word. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. It's been a great stream. Like, actually, I'm just low energy because I was streaming for the past, 2 days? Today's day 3. We're doing another one tomorrow. Why did I commit to this? That's what happens. Anytime I decide, hey, I should take a break from YouTube, it's like I just put extra hours into Twitch. It's so crazy. Bye, oh, Lady Soja, thank you for everybody. Thank you, Pablo, for joining. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Royalty Sparks, where did you come from? Good to see you. Oh, you got the buy knee emote? There's new emotes, guys. There's plenty. But you gotta use a computer to get them. It's kind of funny. But yeah. There's a Janiac helmet that goes the opposite direction. But yeah, thank you guys. It's been a great stream, as always. You know the drill. But the opposite. Been here the whole time? Anyway, love you guys. Appreciate you guys. And as always, I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.